Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a great Friday. Well, technically it's still Thursday. Okay, there's only a few hours left. If you're having a good Thursday. It's Friday for me, basically, because I've got one day of work left and then weekend. Well, we'll see how it goes. Yes, indeed, mate. Yeah, I only woke up at like 5:30 in the afternoon, so I still had some adulting to do and have something to eat so I don't go fucking hangry crazy myself. So we're going to jump straight into it. Hope everyone's having a good day. No coffee yet, but I had Gatorade, Powerade, whatever the fuck this blue shit is. Why is it the weird coloured one is always the one that tastes the best and seems to hit the best? It's one of the most unnatural colours for a drink I could think of. Yeah, weirdly, yes. Right. Oh yeah, we made the kitchen yesterday. We might as well get that out of the way. We made the kitchen. Bits and bobs. It's just we never actually got around to installing it. I'll leave Mr. Gargantan rug right there. How you doing, mate? we have... I don't need that fucking epoxy. Why am I carrying epoxy around with me? We have our tools. We just need to snap to it up here. We're going to need to move this. We're going to need to move this. And I should probably... It's going to take us long enough that some things would actually spoil if we don't set up the freezers temporarily. So... we'll do a quick and dirty connection. Right, I'm going to slap the freezers down here somewhere. You lot can go in there. No, I still need more room, don't I? And we definitely don't need all that. That should be in its place up downstairs. So should that. So should that, and that. I don't need that right now. That's got my other tool in it. And you know what? We should probably be cleaning this shit. Unless that's still full. Okay, we need to empty that as well. A woman's work is never done. All of you in there. You in there, and you... That's a full bag. That's Garganitan stuff. And that is full. Okay, I guess we're going to have to put Garganitan somewhere else then, aren't we? Right, empty, empty, empty. We need... Now we should have enough space. Here we are. We'll take care of that later. Or at least now we have enough space in our inventory to empty a freezer. Because the freezers... Oh, yeah. Before we really get into it, I want another freezer. I want to have 3 freezers. Because we want to have... Basically, I've got too much meat. I've got too much of everything. And those freezers up there are already full. So we need a 3rd one, and we're going to relocate them all slightly. Right, we need some platinum and we need some aluminium. There we go. Freezers are basically going to go in a line here. Yeah, so one up there, and it's going to go like... Oh. I heard a noise. I know what that noise is. There we go, got to have them running. Mustn't forget your ABCs, baby. Always be crafting. Right, this can fuck off. I've been slapping ice from the freezers into there just to get rid of it for ages now. And we're finally going to get rid of it because we don't need this shit anyway. We couldn't... huh? There's ice building parts? Qu'est-ce que fuck? When did this happen? Huh? I don't see any ice building parts. Something in the field guide we don't have yet. Well, that'll be nice whenever that happens. Alright, that's all gone. You can melt at your own pace. Alright, we'll pick up you. Pick up you. Probably not going to put the fridge back in. We'll get it out of the way for now. And of course we're one slot short, because why wouldn't we be? Fucking ice is the bane of my existence. Right, and then we put the freezer this way. Shoe, rubble, shoe. Oh, did we have a little bit of a disconnect snafu there? I just noticed. But we're back, I see. That's veg. Oh, wait a minute. We've got the other one connected. That's going to be fruit. We only have one stack of avocado. Okay. No more pipe. I'll put the butter in there for now quickly, just so that we don't lose it. Let me put the last one right here. Well, I didn't really need this cable, did I? Right. And then we'll leave the prepared meals. That goes in the meat. Prepared meals and ingredients on that side with the fruit. Bacon goes with the meat. And we've still got a little bit more space for meat. We've got plenty of space for more fruit, because we're going to have probably some more coconut. More kiwi for sure. Melon eventually. And bananas. Right. You. Where did you live? Well. Where did the glass beans go? Am I just totally blind or something? Where are the glass beams? There they are. Ah, that's where you went. There we go. No more unsightly cables. Right, now I'm going to leave the sink there. We'll probably work off of that. Now we've just got to bring all of the rest around. We can use this for storage in the meantime. Oh, it won't let us put certain things in the fridge, will it? Okay. Right, then I guess we're going to use you as well then, aren't we? That's full. This is one of the more annoying parts of remodeling. I can try to manage your storage and all the shit that we store in there. It's like... Okie dokie. We should be good now. And out with the old, in with the new. Oh. Can we connect to you? Oh, we most certainly can. Let's just hope that's straight enough to turn the corner. Of course it's the wrong way round. Why wouldn't it be the wrong way round? And it's still the wrong way round. Alright, we're going to have to... Oh, man, some of these placing mechanics just fucking kill me, man. Now the stove won't attach to that. Oh, amazing, it does. See, now the doors are at the front, so you know it's the right way around. There we are. We've got a lovely electric stove. We can put our mortar and pestles back. If I'm actually able to get both of them up there. Oh, wait a minute. We've got to reattach the water and the power. That was just power for the light. We'll figure that out in a minute. I want the water done first. Okay. The fact that we can't look straight down is pretty fucking annoying as well. We've got power over there. We'll just take it from here instead. Okay. Water, water, water. Can barely tell that wire's even there. Lovely. Now we can move shit back in. Right, they seriously need to do something about this. The fact that I can't put that there because it says too high, but I can put it right there just fine because it's technically being placed on that one. But they're exactly the same fucking height. Alright, we don't need you anymore. Ah! No more biofuel. And we'll be able to make cake! Look, cake! And pizza. And pavlova. And a bunch of other really nice things. Right, so that's veg, fruit, meat. Lovely. And we put ready stuff in with the veg because we've got less veg to store. That goes downstairs. It would be nice to still put the fridge somewhere, even if it's just as like a storage container. I think we'll put it back at the end, just over here. Like that. I'm not hating that. And we need the salting bench in here as well, which can get a bit chunky. So we might as well chuck that in that nook. And we're good. Lovely jubbly. And put back our thin woven rug because we got to have the coziness. That goes, so we've got ingredient crafting over here. Actual crafting over here and cooking there. Right. Now for you. Extra ingredient storage. We do technically need a little bit here and here, depending on what we're doing. You stay there. That's the crafting portion. Put you there. I keep wax up here because you need it to make the cheese, for the rind of the cheese. Which technically we could just put over here. Because on there and on there is where that would happen. Yeah, we use this to make the cream and the butter, and then other things can be done, yeah, where we use the cream and the butter and the cheese. Indeed, as Teal'c would say. And then we want you over here, where we make our beverages. You can fuck off, you were just temporary. Hey, Dragonborn. Good evening, welcome back. And you can bugger off too. There we go, one upgraded kitchen. I was thinking about doing the double stack. Like using that technique I saw the dude. Wow, it kind of just occurred to me. We could have done a double stack technique. And so that it's not completely blocked in. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good dinner, yeah? The thing that I saw the dude use in the workshop, where he put like a half wall. Oh, it wouldn't work. That wouldn't work here, because... Yeah, never mind. They need to enable the ability to place a half wall. Well, either half wall or a floor on top of a half wall. Yeah, because when you put a half wall as a wall, yeah, like it is there, you can't have a floor on top of that. The floor wants to snap to that next level. We need the ability to snap it to that half height as well. Then it would be super useful, especially with the half floor. Yeah, because then instead of this railing, I'd put an interior half floor here. Yeah, as the wall. And then I'd have a glass half wall here to close it in, but so you could at least see through. And then have a half floor as a shelf. Yeah, and then I'd have the freezer where it's one freezer, two freezer, the other direction. It'll basically take up the same amount of space, but it'll make it look a little better. And we'd have a little bit more room this way. And then we could put the third one on the shelf on top. Yeah, and then this would be a little bit more open, and we could have the fridge farther back, and then that the other direction, sideways. If you were able to place those half walls at a half height, but you can't. Alright, that's where crafting happens. That's maxed out. Ingredient crafting, so that goes there. Where do we use salt? We need salt here, but we also need salt here, no? Yeah, for the butter. Alright, we'll go halves. You can have half. You can have half. That's all junk. That goes downstairs. You go back where you belong. We can store you in there. Nope, we've got a bunch of this shit in there. Get rid of that. Yeah, and now we've got way more storage. More places to craft and a better looking kitchen. And we can actually craft higher tiered shit. It'll be time to start getting the farm animals soon. At this rate. Now we have the ability to make cake. We're going to need the milk and eggs. So we can get butter. These are basically the best foods to eat when you're going into a fight. This is also good for your charge speed and reload speed. And then if you have the 5th stomach slot, like if you have 4 as standard and then you're expanding on it with a 5th with the chest upgrade that you can put to get the extra stomach slot, yeah, then it's basically dealer's choice what you want on top of that. I'd take like a glazed honey glazed pastry. Where is it? It's made here, isn't it? Not honey. Yeah, this thing. Because it adds an extra 35% to the food effect duration. So if you had 5 slots, eat that first. Well, technically you don't need to eat it first, but I tend to do the things in that order. So you'd eat that. Then a slice of each of the cakes. So that's 3 for 650 health, even if you don't do it with the Kulinex backpack, and then 550 stamina as well as all the other buff. Yeah, so the chocolate cake being one of the best ones, where you get the 200% stamina regen and the 200% health regen. Another 50% health regen there with the coconut cake. And then this is really good for projectile weapons. Yeah, where 30% charge, 30% reload, 50% health regen, and 30% projectile damage. You eat those things and you're basically a walking tank once you've got a semi-decent set of armor on. Do we have any room to put this cupboard down here? I already squeezed an extra advanced battery pack in here. Maybe if I take that out and put the cupboard in, I can put the battery pack downstairs. Let's sleep first, because the sun is down and we're draining our batteries. go. You've got so much crap in all of these. Whenever I want to craft something, I find myself needing to take shit out to make room, so we'll just leave a little bit of everything. And there's still room if we need to put anything else in, and we can use this cabinet for overflow. Much better. We'll get the place dialed in eventually. Right, and we want to put this battery back somewhere. We've got to wait for the storm to pass anyway, so... we'll just put it down here. Lovely. Oh, Jesus. We've got so much shit. We're going to get to an operation soon. We have to get all of this shit out of the way so we can actually get better foods and have a generally speaking, better time of it. You can go in there. We need more resin in there. There we go. Finally. We had nearly 3,000 salt just yesterday. And turned the vast majority of it into gunpowder. Alright, now we can take a look. Now we can take a look at the operations. What do we have to do? That gives us an unlock, a Black Wolf wounding attachment. Not that I really care about it. Do we have one that gives us the Black Wolf armor? Or is that only Olympus? Because that's one I might actually like to make and use every so often. There is a Black Wolf armor set, right? I seem to remember there being one. Yeah, there it is. That's Olympus. Okay. So that's not here. We've unlocked that giant scorpion thorn. What we got, that's the one for the tools and weapons. I don't care about that so much. Don't really care about the Black Wolf weapons either. We're going to go through and do them all eventually. It's just if there's something that we might actually get some use out of, then why not get up to that? That's on tools and weapons as well. About the only thing that's kind of interesting to me as items go is probably the Alcazar, where we'll get the giant scorpion trophy. And we can add that to the collection of trophies. Because we've still got to make the sandworm trophy. Speaking of which, full sandworm trophy. Yeah, but this is another one that's an unlock, and that's on Olympus as well. So we're only going to be able to fully complete this place once we get some stuff done in Olympus. Then we get the further Black Wolf trophies, the sandworm trophies. The only thing that we can unlock with operations here is the scorpion trophy, which is this.
Unio might be a pack of wolves.
Set up a self-sufficient
But they're
outpost. So
wolves
more
with
crafting.
They got plans for this region, but no experience. They need someone to set up forward bases in the area before they send their people in. Should be a walk in the park. If the park was trying to kill you.
Yeah, indeed, Sol. Well, let's take a look, shall we? Where do we have to go to do it?
Getting them what they want. Unio have got your back. Just don't disappoint them. And right now, they got one thing on their mind. Because without this, their plans are screwed. Mission date is on your HUD. Let's get it done.
Right, if we go in there... then we're taking out all the world bosses. Yeah, that's 3 worms and 2 scorpions, so we're going to need obsidian ammo. And oh, we get to try the cold steel on the thing it was the giant scorpion that was weak to frost. Yeah, we'll get to try that on him. So we don't actually need quite so much. We only need like 10 rounds for the worm, and then we're going to try the cold steel on him, and we've got like 200 rounds of cold steel. And then we've got normal rounds as a backup for the pistol as well. Yeah, let's put normal rounds in for now. Let's put normal rounds in both for now. We need to use it between here and there, and we're not wasting the good stuff. You go there, you go there, you go there. We'll grab some more arrows. We'll top up the water. We'll top up the food as well. And our oxygen. Oh, what's this got in it? Coffee. That's got tea. Let's make a fresh coffee shop. No, we're going to make a fresh coffee in another thermos. So I can start using that canteen the way I'd normally like to use it. Yeah, which is with plain water. There we go. I can put you away as backup. Yeah, and then we'll make another thermos and we'll make coffee in that. That's where I'll put the rest of the gunpowder. Well, let's keep you in one place, shall we? We're crafting, we might as well top everything off. And we've got options: coffee, tea, hot coffee. Lovely. And the food. Hot tea. Right, we want our veg. Some avocado. And the meat. Oh, look at how much quicker that does it. Fucking glorious. Everything crafts so much quicker now. And we are one well-fed individual. Get our water back. And we've got extras, so if we ever need to top up in the future, then it's right there waiting for us. And we've got some more pastries. We need to cook the next batch. And that is done. That could do with a refill. I forget what it is that we need for the coconut cake. It's mature coconut, isn't it? Yeah, we need mature coconut. We'll leave green coconuts in here for now. We've got some mature coconut. We're going to get so much coconut every time we harvest those trees. It's insane. So if we really need some more, we can get it whenever. And just chuck the rest in there. And look at that. Even more gunpowder. That's getting along. That's empty. Meds. You've got fuck all in the way of meds. It's a good thing we just made some flour then, isn't it? How much have we got left in there? 80, that's plenty. What are we going to be missing? Two, 3, and 4. We're really knocking a lot. Oh, we've got more in there as well. Oh, we're really knocking it out today. We're in a zone. The Twilight Zone. Well, while all of that's crafting, I am going to excuse myself because nature calls. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And of course, today, with it being Thursday, and they put out the updates on a Friday, and they do so rather early, probably before the end of the stream, we'll be able to see We don't need to make quite that many of that right now. Let's get the other ones knocked out. We'll be able to see what it is that they have, what they have coming for us. Maybe even make some of those flat solar panels. That would be cool. Alright, we need one more green and 3 purple. Right, we're actually ready. Now we've just got to wait for that fucking storm to pass. Alright, should we go from top to bottom? I think we'll go from top to bottom. It's going to be the quickest and the least convoluted route. We'll nip through the Arctic to the east here. And then whatever this biome's called. Through the crossover cave. Then we'll take down this worm Mr. 1. Or Worm Mr. 1. Mr. Worm 1. Then we'll take care of Mr. Scorpion 1. We will do that with the cold steel ammo. See how we fare against him with that. Because I've been using obsidian simply because it's easiest just to have one type of ammo. But he's not particularly weak to fire. So we weren't doing the most amount of damage possible. Yeah, and then we'll take down Mr. Scorpion 2, Mr. Worm 2, check out the build site, and then we'll take out Mr. Worm 3, and then we'll just do like a round. We're gonna need XYZ shit to get that outpost up and running, so we're gonna have to come home. Yeah, then we'll make a little detour for Mr. Wolf, and then we'll just come back up through the Arctic to come and collect the stuff that we need to do the mission. So we'll knock out 6 world bosses and progress the mission. No way! Seriously? Is this for real? I've got like a metric fuck ton of them at my other base. I've got like 7 or 8 of them. No, this is just the coziness. Oh! Yeah, but it says broken solar panel 0 of 1, and I've got that there. It might be in preparation. Hey, Fred. I'm from Hungary, mate. Born and raised in England, if that's what you mean, but I'm from Hungary. Heritage. And that's where I am now. That is rather weird. Well, I don't have the broken solar panel item. I've got a damaged solar panel, but... You see, because they've already got the flat solar panel in the field guide, even though we can't make those yet. It's, you know what? You know what I reckon? The solar panels, because the solar panels are basically the top tier, basically most OP way of making power. And they don't take damage. Like, I've never seen a solar panel get struck by lightning. It doesn't take damage in storms. So what they're probably planning on doing is making the solar panels take damage, and then they'll break, and then you'll get the broken solar panel bit back, and you can recraft it with this recipe. That's probably what it's going to be, because I've never seen that broken solar panel, that item that's up there. I've never seen that before. The solar panels are probably going to have durability, and we're going to have to repair them, or if they break, then we can recraft them with this. That would be my guess. Well, this place is going to look rather different as of tomorrow, as of this update, because... Oh. Yeah, that's not good. That's why OSHA makes you wear harnesses. Yeah, once we get the flat solar panel, depending on what kind of roofs you can put them on, I'll probably put them on here and then replace these and fill these floors with them, and these and this wall and this roof here. Basically, I'm just going to cover the place in solar panels. Everything that isn't glass is going to be solar panels. And if we can put them on the half pitches, and even on the half pitches, and then we're never going to have to worry about power ever again. Hey, old Golfo. Welcome back, mate. Long time. How you doing? Okay. So we just have to let him know when the clearance is done. Right, and it's nearly bedtime. So at this point we might as well wait to sleep, and then we'll head off in the morning. And we'll have a whole day to kill all the world bosses we want. Find out what we have to do here, and then come home. What armor have we got on? How are we doing for aluminium? We've got plenty. 20, 50, 70, 90, 120. That's a bit excessive. 120 carbon fiber next to 40, 50, 65, 90 platinum weave. That's basically 90 platinum. We'd need to get ourselves more platinum. Right, we've got to keep an eye out for that. I almost want to call down Thor and get ourselves a cart and go on this journey with a cart, because the desert is going to be a good place to pick up platinum. And then we could stop off at the caves along the way, and then the reason I want to get the cart is because then we could mine with the miasmic pick and put all of the noxious shit in the cart. And we don't have a cart puller here yet. We have a cart, we don't have a cart puller. Do you want a roommate? Huh? What do you reckon? Should I bring Thor down to keep you company? Alright, let's bring Thor down, shall we? Did we put another water trough in there already? We've got water in there. We need another food trough. What food troughs are there? Large food trough. Metal. Glass. Let's just go with a normal food trough. They're already eating Omni food. How much more fancy do we need it to get? I do want to make Thor a nice royal bed, though. We need... Oh, we don't have a black jaguar, do we? What other beds can we make? Wolf skin, that's small, though. Oh, there's a Regent and a Royal. That's the Royal Jaguar. Oh, we might have a Jaguar. 30 platinum weave, 40 fur. That's the fur. That's 15 platinum, basically. Right, we won't sleep, then we won't be wasting precious daylight. Where is that pick anyway? There it is. We'll repair that. Might as well repair that. Do you mind? You done? You're done. Okay. We've got a Jaguar. You're getting a roommate, Hiri. Where's the... There's the food. Okay. Hey, yo. Welcome back. Right, we can put that there. Put that there. Oh, but did I grab the cart? There's the cart. Alright, let's go call Thor down, shall we? There he is. Lying down. Hopefully we don't have to send him back again. Alright, mate. How you doing? You all thawed out? Hopefully. No, you're not. He's frozen. Oh, let's send him back and bring him back again. It'd be nice if they could fix that. Oh, good, thank you very much. Slept in a bit today, so very fresh. Hence the stream starting a little later than usual. Right, is it gone? It's gone. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Thor, come on down. Alright. Hopefully this time you're not frozen. Yeah, I know, I'd be cranky if I'd been sent up and down that many times. Why don't they like stairs? I think we might have to... Oh no, he's doing the same thing with the ramp. I was about to say we might have to change to ramps. Right, you have a good night's rest and make sure you have breakfast, yeah, because we're going to head out in the morning. Loaded. We're probably only going to use this when we actually yeah, let's put the cold steel in this, and then we'll put the obsidian in the pistol. No, come off it. Surely we have more than 22 rounds of obsidian fucking pistol ammo. Well, I guess we're just gonna... have to take the worms down with obsidian as well. And switch the ammos. What are we going to be killing first? Scorpion, because the worms moved. Right, so we need cold steel for that. And we could probably do with... I'll get the cold steel pick out, and I'll get the night pick out, because we could do with... We could do with some more cold steel to keep up the cold steel ammo production, as well as the noxious crust to multiply our... And we need obsidian as well, which we have the possibility of getting, as well as the super cooled ice from the frozen ore. So like lesser ores that we don't really need so much of at the moment, we'll mine with the cold steel, and the ores that we need a lot of, we'll not mine with the night pickaxe. And that's going to happen there. Right. Let's head out, shall we? It's about time. Come on, Thor. We're going on an adventure. I told you to have breakfast, mate. You and Hiri, it's like talking to a brick wall. Oh, and we need to make some nades as well later. We've still got the achievement to kill a deer with the nade, which is going to be a tough one. Well, it's just practice and timing. And to break a box with a grenade as well. That's right. You're not safe. Going to be coming after you with nades. He's taking damage over time because he's got the bleeding effect on his attacks. Mr. Polar Bear, you want to stay up there, mate. That's my personal recommendation. Oh, it's just a normal bear. Same thing. You'll live longer. We do need to get into a couple of fights. Get our XP up. Go on. You show him what for. Good boy. Let's get you a bit more max health, shall we? Here, take the edge off. Yeah, that's a good one. Right, we want to be going up there. Oh, and my colleague just sent the handover email. Yeah, I thought as much. Oh. Oops. Need to make a little phone call. Come on, pick up, mate. You sent them email 3 minutes ago. I don't like it when people do this. I'm not responding to that fucking email until I can talk to him. I can get my answer elsewhere from someone that is much more likely to actually pick up the phone. I just jinxed myself. Everyone's phones must have some deadly virus on it because they don't want to touch them. Hey, Mr. Wolf. I've got something I want to tell you. Good lad. It almost doesn't seem fair. It's like running over a fucking dog with a bulldozer. I have to respond to the email. Right, and we've got to go to the crossover cave. Yeah, that's exactly what you said last time. That's exactly what you said last time. Oh, for Christ's sake. Pardon me. Are we going to make it a hat trick of people not picking up the phone? Hello? Sakadozor. Hopefully he'll call me back. Third time lucky. Ali, szia! Csak kérdezni akartam, mert múltkor is azt adta le nekem az Zoli, hogy te fogsz majd csinálni valamit is, mintha annyira nem tudtál volna róla, amikor megtörtént. Jó, akkor ezek szerint még pláne. A MVT lognak folyamatban van egy vámkezelése, és majd át kell adni a papírokat a sofőrnek, és azt mondta Zoli, hogy te fogod csinálni, de akkor ezekre még nem szólt róla. Jó, oké. Jó. Oké, köszönöm. Csa-csa. Exactly what I thought. The guy isn't even in the office yet, who my other colleague said is going to be the one that's going to do something. You're not going to fit through there, are you? What if I do this? Will you teleport after me? Yes, you will. Right, we might as well get started with things like the platinum. That is one of the reasons why we're here. You can carry the nasty shit, mate. And then the lower tiered stuff that we don't really need much of, we'll mine for the frozen ore, so that we can get obsidian and super cooled ice out of it for all of our other endeavours. It's a good thing we came with the cart, because I forgot to bring more pouches to carry the shit that we get from the world bosses. Do you mind backing off, mate? Right, platinum's the important shit. Titanium, not so much, but we still need that as well. And the frozen ore, so we can get super cooled ice and obsidian. We've got more coal than we know what to do with at home. You bastard. Right, let's check Mr. ICARUS intel. We just came out of a mega. And there should be a large right here. Right, come with me, mate. You guys need to chill. We do need more cougar vestiges there, don't we? It's really the leopard. Would you mind handling this for me, please, mate? Thank you. It's your funeral. Come on, you got this. Good boy. Alright, let's get on with the, right. Don't think we have mower either, come to think of it. Let's get on with the... Get on with the mining, shall we? Come on, mate. Keep up. Well, we have to wait out this sandstorm. So we'll do our mining in the cave while that passes. We can figure out there is. No squatters. Stay there. You don't have to be up my arse. Oh, and you leveled up again. Lovely. Let's get some more max health, shall we? Oh, there we go. And that's one. Yeah, might as well. If we've started, we might as well finish. We'll bob holeness it. What's that? Copper. I want to try and keep things separate. Things that we want a lot of, like the platinum, I mine it with the noxious crust pick, because this noxious crust will give us 5 of the actual ore per single ore. So a stack of noxious crust is 250 of the normal ore. So it's very good multiplier. And the things that we already have a lot of, I'll just mine with the other pick to get the frozen ore. And there's the other one. Right, that's that part of work candled. Don't want to jinx it. Touch wood. We should be in the clear for a while. Bloody long storm. Right, anything else? Are you hungry, mate? Oh, you're hungry and thirsty. Here you go. Lovely jubbly. Right, we'll get this last aluminium. And then we bugger off. Storm's over. Wait, how far are we? Oh, Mr. Worm came back. Mr. Worm is here. Alright, mate, you wait here. You're on stay. Good. Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. I've got to go and see a man about a worm. Mr. Worm, come out and play. Not today, friend, not today. Silly Billy. Thought he was going to run up on me. Right, let's get back to the cave, shall we? Next on the docket is going to be Mr. Scorpion. I don't want to click sort because then it's going to make my inventory all fucking higgledy-piggledy. We're going to chuck some shit in the cart anyway. Then we'll click sort. Really could have done with some more fucking pouches. I'll have to, well, actually, these we could leave in the pouch. That's easy enough. Yeah, okay. Right, come on, mate. On to the next cave. Where's a cave next to... We are 011. Oh, we're a lot closer than I thought. Okay, there should be a cave right there. Let's go and check that out, shall we? Its health bar's nearly as long as mine. Shame his stamina isn't a little bit better. Really? We can go back again. The other side of this is the Scorpion Arena. That cave might not actually be there, depending on what changes they made to the terrain because of the arena. I think that might be the entrance over there that I can see from here. I'm hoping it is. Yeah, looks like it. We could use some stone. Let's do it with the noxious pick. Oi. What? They seriously sealed this cave. You bastards. Why did they have to go and do that? That's still totally accessible. Well, mate, I guess you're just going to have to sit here in the open. I know you're not Hiri, you can handle yourself, but careful, huh? While I take care of this S-hole. Let's top up our anti-poison. Oh, for Christ's sake, can we hit the fucker already? Jesus Christ, that was 10 fucking rounds too many. Come on, Zoram. I ain't got time for this shit. Thank you. We've got fire, ice. Got the whole 9 yards. The gun is fire aspect. The round's cold steel. That was rather fun. Do you mind trying to loot my shit here? You alright, mate? No troubles? Alright, at least we've got shelter here. It says no shelter, but the storm exposure's going down. We'll just wait it out here. Let's put our stuff away. We're going to have plenty more cleaning to do when we get home. Bloody sandstorm. Plus it's night time. I was hoping we'd be able to mine that cave and then take a rest. Oh, there's another possible cave over here. We need shelter bit to be able to slap our bed down so we can sleep, so... That cold steel was actually pretty good. I'm gonna make sure to carry some of that against the Scorpion from now on, instead of just using obsidian on everything. Make our obsidian last that much longer. We only want to use that against Garganitan Prime, and the worm will be able to make it last a lot longer. Alright, come on, mate. It's died down enough. We can make a move. Should be a cave there. Now we can slap down our bed. We'll mine the place out, take a nap. And then we'll go and kill the other scorpion. Well, at least this one we can actually get into. You know what? I'm not wasting my fucking noxious pick on this. Is that big enough? Is your big fat ass going to get through there? Alright, inside. Lovely jubbly. Come on, come down. And you. Alright, we'll get the mining out of the way and then we'll have a bit of kip. We need a bit of heat. Alright, we don't need that. That can go there. Let's get the good stuff first. If it's even got any. We've got a solitary node of platinum. And as for the rest, I think I'd rather just get on. Right, we'll slap our bed down for the night. Right, where are we going to be able to leave the big... Oh, you hungry as well, are you? Right, have some breakfast. There you go. Have a drink as well. Right. Mr. Yeah, this is the one I always forget. I remember now, but there's supposed to be a cave here. What I mean by it is the one I always forget. I don't know if this cave is actually here or not. We've probably been here like 3 times. And I don't know if we went to this cave or this cave. There's supposed to be one here, but there was supposed to be one up here as well. Alright, come on, mate. Let's go and find out if that cave's there, and if it is, then we'll show Mr. Scorpion what for. I see what looks like a hole in the wall there. Hopefully that's it. I would not recommend it. Right, we are going to have to make this a bit bigger though, aren't we? So you can get in there. You got a fat ass, mate. Is this good enough? Will your lordship pass now? Don't even think about it. Ah, my colleague's calling me back. Holly, see ya. Nem, beszéltem a Tomival azóta. Jó, köszi. Csa. Yeah, bullshit, mate. Right. What now? I like it when problems take care of themselves. It's raining garganotans. Right, can I mine my exotics now? You guys are going to leave me the fuck alone for 2 minutes? Right, anything else worth getting? Titanium. Right, we'll leave the rest. Right, what's that? Exotic. Titanium. Platinum. You can go there. You can go there. Right. And you've leveled up again. Isn't that lovely? What are we going to give you this time? I could do with a little bit more inventory slots. There we go, lovely. Oh, that's full. There's no point in carting that about. You can carry that. Right, you stay here, mate, yeah? You know the drill. I'll go and kill that big fucking scorpion, and then we can carry on. Yeah, have something to eat. Come on, Zoram, or whoever you are this time. Son of a bitch. I just want the scales. Where'd the scales go? There they are. Alright. Next. Right, any more scales anywhere? Not seeing any, they probably despawned. Right. Now, but might as well just mosey on all the way to where the mission's taking place and see what it is that we have to do. And we just got 2 more worms to fuck up. And we can go home. I mind that. You know what happened? They probably pushed the update. They probably pushed the update. I'm not seeing it in Steam yet, and I've never had that happen before. Those usually only respawn on exotics meteor showers and when the update happens. Na cső, csak azért akartam hívni, hogy mi van a... Igen. Ja, majd a Tomi odaadja a papírokat a sofőrnek elvileg. Hát egyenlőre ennyiről tudok, majd folyt köv. Jó? Oké, kösz, csa. We might do well to give the game a restart and see what's up. I mined this before we went up to go and do the fight. And the only time these respawn is on an exotics meteor shower and when there's an update. But I've never had it happen while I was in game. Right, we need the room. We're not holding on to the stone one. We'll hold on to the copper one. We'll get rid of some more of this stone. Worm, there we go. Not getting rid of the exotic one, that's for sure. We've got more worms to kill. Yeah, we will get stone some other time. Bye-bye, stone. Bye-bye. I really need to try and remember my pouches next time. Yeah, we're gonna have to carry everything else on our person. You're carrying a lot of shit there, mate. Right, let's mosey on down to the mission location, shall we? Knowing my luck, one of the worms is going to move. Or both of them. Excuse me. Got quite a trek. Probably not even halfway there. Well, thereabouts. Let's go and say hello to Mr. Cougar. There's a tough fucker. Where's our way down? Oh, right here. Nice. Now, I must admit, for however much I didn't really want to be using these mounts with the cart and everything, I am enjoying it. I wouldn't want to be riding around on a buffalo because they are rather boring, but just giving some help. Should have let him finish it. You all right, mate? You can walk that off. We should have let him finish it, then he would have got the XP. We actually there? Oh, we're there. Okay, cool. Well, let's go over to the island.
This is the place. Get building, friend.
That's weird. 4 solar panels, 2 powered water pump, 1 sheltered chemistry station, powered electric composter, 2 of them, 2 kitchen bench, powered fridge, sheltered material processor, sheltered biofuel stove. Well, some of that we have, and well, all of that we have, but we'd have to pick everything up from what we have at home. It's just a repeat of last time, isn't it? We're gonna have to plumb shit back in again. The fridge, we're not even really using. I can bring the kitchen bench. We've already got 1. We'll just make another. Thankfully, we just upgraded the kitchen, so we're not even using that extra kitchen bench at the moment. We have to make another one. The material processor, we've got 1. We'll just bring ours. Biofuel stove, again, we've got a powered electric composter, but what the fuck do they need 2 of those for? I mean, come off it. I'm gonna have to make another one of those. Chemistry station, again, we've got water pump. We've got 2 of, and I'm only using 1, but I'll make another. And solar panels, we're just going to have to make the majority of that. I'm not bringing all of my fucking solar panels here. It's a good thing we got the fucking platinum. Yeah, this is where we had to make that other base. We left the drying rack here. We put the base right here, but I packed that up and brought it back. Well, at least now we know what we've got to do, and Mr. Worm's on the run. We'll get the other one before he runs away as well. And then we'll get Mr. Wolf, and then we'll cut through the Arctic, go home and get what we need. Between crafting and collecting, we'll have plenty to do. Two powered electric composters. Who the fuck ever needs 2 powered electric composters? Especially if you're using solar panels. Who needs that much fucking biofuel? Alright, where are you, worm? I can't see his mound. Let's take the tablets. Can usually see his mound from a distance already. Oh, he's all the way up at the top. You're right, mate. Come on. Mr. Worm. Where are you? There he is. Right. Time to go home. You alright? Yeah, you'll be alright. You can walk it off. Alright, we've got a wolf to kill and then a trek home. Let's not get into the next fight making the same mistake. Having a fucking unloaded gun. Right, this is where the crossover cave is, isn't it? Yeah. For a minute there, I thought we went the wrong way. We're not getting his footstep sound in here. I noticed this last time when we came through on Hiri. You can hear the creaking of the car, but you can't hear his footsteps. Now you can. So we've got to go around. And we've got to go all the way around, unfortunately, because there's a cliff here. We need to be going up that way to the left. We have to go all the way to the end and back again. Just trying to get my fucking coffee out. Is that it down there? Yeah, that's it down there. Alright, mate, you wait here. Have one of these. Take the edge off. There you go. Good boy. Look at that. Only 5%. Let's get you a bit closer, shall we? So I can actually see you better. Alright. Leave you in good nick. We'll eat. Alright. Come on, Mr. Wolf. You little bitch. Lovely. It's another world boss done. They shouldn't really call this wolf a world boss though, should they? So, honestly. Right, I've had a request come in, which I need to handle, but I think we're going to make our way home first. And then I'll take care of that. I remember taking the black wolf down, the alpha wolf, like for the first time when it was still prospect based. And people would make like these little pillar bases around where the dens are, and then just cover the ground with campfires. Shoot the wolves from up there and then let them crawl over the lit campfires to set themselves on fire. Back when the alpha wolf was kind of a world boss, it was relatively easy to do even then, but a little harder than this. Now, you know what? I am going to take that moment to take care of this. It's a single destination with a single service level, so it shouldn't take me more than the usual few moments. So, you know the drill. Kiss the dog, pet the wife, stretch your legs. I'm going to quickly handle this, and then we can move on, hopefully without any more interruptions for a little while. Right, where are we? 3, 31, 101, 13. Ooh, it's over a ton each. Stackable from... Where the fuck is this in Austria? 6941. Holy shit, that's basically Switzerland. Oof. That's definitely next day. All right, so what are we looking at? You didn't give a pickup time, so I take it it's tomorrow. Idiot. I probably know the answer, but I'm gonna... Only one of the more important parts of transportation, when you have to pick something up and when you need to deliver it. Where was it going? Atlanta. Houston. My bad. Well, that makes my life easier. One of the airlines doesn't even have options. E89. That's 910 kilometers. Call that 1,500 euros. $234.60. Can you fuck off, Lufthansa? I was just about to finish. Now I have to reload my entire session. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Lufthansa. You just made my fucking 2 minutes of work into fucking 10. Nearly done. Need one more price from this fucking bollocks of a Lufthansa site if it would actually cooperate. Give it a quick proofread. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Yes. 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 Send. And we're done. Now I feel better. We are going the right way. Oh, I'm not going to bother with that. We're going to be crossing into another biome any minute now. Yeah, they've definitely updated. They've definitely updated. It keeps throwing errors. Update session failed to update successfully. The Unreal session. So when we get back home, we'll reload the game and update, and then we'll have the new solar panels. Hangar left up there. It's always so nice and calm out here. Nearly home. Just around the corner from here. We're gonna take Hiri when we go to build the base. With pouches, we won't need the space of the cart. And it won't take nearly as long to come and go. Alright, mate, there's the food and water. And we headbutted that fucking ramp. Where'd my hammer go? Right, let's get some of this shit put away, shall we? Sandworm, sandworm, sandworm. We should probably put it in the fucking clean. Well, we want to clean the materials. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. We're running out of pouches and space again. Scorpion, scorpion. Let's move these over here. And we've got more room here. Alright, that's sandworm. We've got plenty of biomass to send back. They're probably going to fill 2 rockets sending all of this back. Fucking 160 biomass. That's 2 legendary weapons fully upgraded right there. Let's go and get some of the crap off of Thor, shall we? We can start cleaning. Oh, and you leveled up again. Alright, have some more health regen. Oh no, let's do the mount slots. So you've got more space next time. Alright. Titanium. We want the frozen ore. The exotics. More exotics. Right, we'll come out for another load in a minute. It's always something, isn't it? And our frames are absolutely horrendous. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got over 1,000 exos there. And by the time we're done cleaning, we've probably got nearly 200 biomass as well. I'd say that's not too bad. This is all stuff that we set aside to make those scorpion... Make the scorpion trophies, among other things, and the sandworm stuff once we get the... Once we get the recipes. Keep it separate. So we know, basically, everything we have here we can just throw through the cleaner, and then we have everything we need up there. While that does that, we'll get another load. Silica. Don't you dare make me fucking score ya. Yeah. Go away. If we're lucky and we get more obsidian, we might actually have an entire stack of obsidian. That would be nice. I might as well leave that there. $130 super cooled ice, that's good. Nearly. Alright, that's cool. That's a nice spread. We've got super cooled ice, we've got obsidian. I like that. Or I think we actually managed to get everything fucking squared away. We empty out the cart? Not quite. We've got overflow. Yeah, in the meantime, the dude came back with info. It's not ready tomorrow, it's ready next week. Well, actually, Sunday. But that's Sunday in fucking Austria. Not even the grass grows on Sunday in Austria. Let alone work being done. Right, I am going to have to handle that though, because in the meantime another one came in on top of that. So I have to correct what I've already quoted and give out another quote. Seems they don't want to leave us alone today. So we're going to wait for a save. So I want to restart the game anyway. One, because our frames are shit, and two, because I think the update has actually dropped. Which we'll find out soon enough. 16 seconds ago. There we go. Quit. Yes. Come on, game. Stop already. No, it's not giving us any info on updating the game. Okay, that was really weird then. Then I really don't know why why that exotics node reappeared. We mined it before we went off, and then when we came back it was there again. That's really weird. Usually that only happens when there's an update. The fact that it happened while we were in game was kind of extra odd. But right, we'll relaunch the game and I'll leave you guys in here. In the meantime, I have to knock this out. Got to be making the donuts first. Or you know what? No, I will leave you here because at least there's the little background of the game music. Come on, OBS, wake up. The game is there. There we go. Thank you. At least I don't have to do one of them from scratch. I just have to look up some new rates. What's that? Pickup 5th? That's only going to be pickup on the 6th and then departure 7th. Right, that's the updated one done. I was kind of looking forward to the solar panels. It's a shame the update hasn't been pushed yet. It wouldn't be abnormal. I don't know what time it is in New Zealand, but they are at a different schedule, and they usually push it sometime before the end of business, just in case shit hits the fan on a Friday. Makes that easy. Fucking ding dong. That's 1,100 kilometers. The fuck is it with all these long distance pickups lately? Right, proofread time. And send. That is that. Let's take a quick gander at the ICARUS Discord, just in case. Nothing live in the announcements yet. Okay. What time is it in New Zealand right now anyway? What time is it in New Zealand? Yeah, it's 11:30 in the morning on Friday. So we should be expecting the update within a couple of hours. We should get it definitely during the stream. So we'll be able to take a take a gander at the goodies they have in store for us. It hasn't happened yet though. Soon, TM. Come on, load me in. I think a lot of this stuff that we're going to be crafting for this mission now, the stuff that we do have to craft, is basically just going to end up getting trashed. Holy shit. And Unreal Engine crash. Are you for real today, game? Are you like seriously for real? Let's try that again, shall we? Seeing as we're getting so many exos, I think I might trade in a couple grand of purples for Ren. Excuse me? Okay, that's weird. That's all exos, all pouches of exos and biomass. That thing needs to hurry up and finish, and then we can start putting this in there to get cleaned. Because we need the room. Right, so as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by the fucking crash, most of what we're going to have to craft for this is just going to end up getting destroyed. We've got a fridge. Let's get the shit from up here. We've got a stove. We've got a kitchen bench. We just need to make another kitchen bench. We might as well destroy those and use the materials to make the other kitchen bench that we need. I really don't like picking up already placed things, but... Wait, where's my chemistry bench? Oh, it's down here. I don't really have very many options. It's either that or craft a whole new one and destroy it and lose materials. Alright, let's get rid of these. We need another kitchen bench. Like Zol. Fridge. Grab that. Do I not have any more boxes anywhere? Well, I guess we're making another cupboard where we can temporarily empty out things. Do we have room to cram in another cupboard somewhere? I could put one here if I didn't have this decoration there. Right, you're going back in the box under the stairs. What do we have here? Oh, that's a medicine bench. That's more decor. Biofuel and air conditioner. Right. Let's empty this motherfucker. Right, that's chemistry station. Wait, chemistry station? Why do they call it the chemistry station there? Okay. That's weird. Let's put some of that in there, shall we? Ready to make more composites when we need it. That. Can get cooked. Wait, didn't we set this to make 200? We did, didn't we? And then we probably restarted in the meantime. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's made 27 of the other 100. There we go. That's why we've got iron left over. Right, that's 100 platinum to get cooked up. I'll leave the leftovers there. Platinum. Super cooled ice. You can stay in the kitchen where you belong. We've got 2 water pumps downstairs and only one of them is actually turned on. I just put the other one down in preparation so we can take one of these. Need to make one more. Right, that's the 2 pumps. Powered electric composter. That's one of those. Why on earth they'd ask you to make 2 of these, I don't know. It's just making shit for the sake of it at this point. You don't need 2 of them. Even if you had a huge base and you ran your entire base off of biofuel, that thing makes biofuel, especially now that they've got the large green biofuel containers. That thing makes biofuel so quickly, you'd be hard pressed to use it up quickly enough for it to not be able to keep up. Alone. Let alone 2 of them. That is literally just making you craft shit for the sake of it. Yeah, because I get the missions are supposed to guide you through and show you the little bits. Like, you make stuff for the mission that you might not necessarily have pushed yourself to do yet. So you do. But you're never going to need 2 of those fucking things. And the only reason it pisses me off is that's a decent chunk of fucking... that's a decent chunk of resources. It even needs composites. It's 60 fucking steel. It's ludicrous. Always got to be one, hasn't it? Oh, we don't need that much gold. We've still got it there. I just noticed. There we go. Are you done, are you? Right, that can go in there. That goes in the water. They're pretty big. 2x2 is going to be enough. Right, there we go. And let's check on our solar panels, shall we? Well, what's our power like? We're only four over on our supply, and that's when all 3 water wheels are running. I'm just going to make 4 more. It is rather annoying. We're literally just on the cusp of having the solar panels come out, and now I need to make 4 solar panels. And they're probably going to be a separate item. Yeah, so I make these 4, and I'm going to have this type. And if I want the new ones, I'm going to have to make completely new ones. The fucking update would hurry up and come out, then I could just go ahead and make the new ones. Let's just get on with it, shall we? $120 electronics, so we are going to need way more of that. Not ready yet. Oh, because he leveled up. I was like, why the fuck did that unlock in the bestiary? Good lad. You'll be up at max like Hiri any day now. That's a little over half of it. What is it, 60 glass each? Yeah. 1, 2. Gonna need some more glass as well. Right, that's 2. 2 more. Right, that's the glass. We've just got to scrape together what we need for the electronics. Oh, we're full. Crafting galore today. Oh, for Christ's sake. All my fucking vapes are run down again. Oh, and we need some who's and what's it. I think we might have screwed ourselves on the electronics front there. We're 5 short because of epoxy. There we go. No, we're still too short. And that's just the solar panel. No, wait a minute. What the fuck am I thinking? No, we have it. We just need this. We need more electronics for the composter as well anyway. Need another 20 there as well. Right, was that 3? I thought we were already at 3. That was the third. We need one more because we need 4. Ugh. It's a good thing we did as much mining as we did. We are going to be short on the epoxy though. We've got a fuck ton. We've got a fuck ton of sulfur. We'll just go the quick and dirty way. Alright, that's the 2 composters. Four solar panels, 2 powered water pumps, chemistry bench, 2 electric composters, 2 kitchen benches, 1 powered fridge, material processor, and biofuel stove. Just in case. Alright, once that's done clicking away, we'll pick that up. Ooh, we need to go to bed. And we ran out of power. Because we were crafting all through the night. I didn't bother going to bed. We ran the batteries dry. We wouldn't normally come anywhere close to running them dry. The freezers are on priority, aren't they? No, they aren't. Powered creature deterrents off as well. Come on, son. Creep over that fucking crest already. I need some power. Let's sit. Enjoy a nice coffee. Watch the sunrise. Oh, I can see it creeping. Come on, sunrise. There she comes. Lately, whenever I make a base with fucking primarily solar power, I always end up making it in a bad or a fucking terrible spot as far as like sun exposure goes. The place on Prometheus where we first put our base, that was like, it can't really get any worse because we were right up against the base of a mountain on the east side. So it would be like 11 o'clock midday before we even got a shred of sun. There we go. I really wish they did this differently. I really do. Like, the things changing position depending on what the usage is and that kind of shit is so fucking annoying. When you're trying to turn lights on a long list of lights, yeah, you'll click on one and you go to click on the next one and the fucking position keeps just jumping. Leave it the fuck there. Let me put it in, let's say, alphabetical order, and then it'll just sit there and I can fucking click through whatever I want to click through and not misclick half a dozen things because you want to rearrange things for me. Alright, that's doing its thing again. What about you? You do your thing. Powered creature deterrent and freezer's the only thing I give two shits about. Oh wait, we're going to have to empty that now anyway, aren't we? Where are you off to, Mr. Bear? Mr. Bear's having a bath. Sploosh splash, I'm having a bath. Everyone alright over here? You good, Thor? Big fat ass. How you doing with your food? Can I get in there, please? Yeah, you're good. Water's good. You good on food? Yeah, lovely. Alright, that's done. Alright, let's empty this. We'll put that back when we get back. Solar panels, water pump, chemistry station, composter, 2 kitchen benches, powered fridge, sheltered material processor, biofuel stove. And a partridge in a pear tree. Fucking hell. We got a door? Yeah, we've got a door. Oh, we've got 2 worms down there. We take a few more pouches. We could take out the 2 worms and the scorpion. Make it really worth our while. What are we looking at? 4, count them, 4 rounds of obsidian ammo and 98. That'll do against the scorpion. Now we have obsidian to play with. Let's make some more obsidian ammo, shall we? We'll make this just to have stock because we're gonna use it up sooner or later anyway. Same with you. Right, how are we doing on the normal rounds? Let's use some of these, shall we? I like how quickly it makes those. Right, excess can go in there. That can stay. We've got a wolf down there as well. We might as well make some 9mm. Obsidian as well. Come on, 3 more. Right, that's good. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. If we take Hiri, it's not going to take us all that long. We've just got to run through here. Knock on that worm, run and knock on that worm, then run back and knock on that scorpion. Don't even have to leave Hiri in a cave for those two, and if we do that quick enough, we can leave him in that corner where we left Thor last time. We can do the whole thing within the space of like one anti-poison pill. Speaking of which, we do need more food though. Let's go and grab the scraps that we left before the last time we headed out. Okay. Where did we leave it? There it is. Five of each will do just fine. It's 2.5 hours worth of food. Right, you go there, you go there. That gun's perfectly good. We'll put obsidian in you. Let's grab some more pouches. Before nightfall, we might even have 3 more world bosses done. There we go. I'll take all of those, thank you very much. Right, let's head out, shall we? There's no point sitting about. You can take some of these. Why do you have a radar? Fuck it. You have a radar. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're moving. Now we're moving and shaking. You didn't have breakfast, did you? No, of course not. Because you never do. Oh, that's better. It's probably about time we actually start making some specialist foods so we can get at least a little bit more stamina out of them or something. The Arctic food's wasted on him because when we're just running through, yeah, we'll get that little bit of a boost while we're here, but we're in and out so quick, it barely registers. But the one for stamina would actually be useful. Like for a cart animal, the more biome specific ones are actually useful because they're so much slower. You actually do use quite a bit of the time that you have on the boost. Coming through. Excuse me. Alright, where are we going? That way. You're gonna have to try and keep up, mate. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. My bad. We're in a bit of a hurry, though. Idiot. We're going to the fucking desert. Not the Arctic. I see the sandworms on the move, though. And the other one went out to the north. East. All right, where are you, great wiggly one? Over there. Oh, right there. That's one. Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold your horses. Hey Burger, welcome back, mate. Thank you very much. Right, we'll go and take the other. We'll go and take the other worm. We've still got 8 minutes on this hill, and on the way back we'll get the scorpion, and hopefully we'll still be within the time. We won't have to take another pill. Yeah, I'm going to push through that. We've got water. Trying to maximize what we get done. Use as little meds as possible and get as much done in as little time as possible. Alright, where are you? Right ahead of us. Oh, there he is. Alright, mate, you stay there. Alright, now we put the cold steel in. And we go fuck up the scorpion. Scusi. On your left. Good lad. Alright, let's get in the water, shall we? That should help a little. If we were in a cave in water, it would be alright, but seeing as we're outside, even the water isn't really helping to the max. We're just borderline too hot. It'll be through the red phase in a minute and we'll be just fine. Come on, mate. Let's not piss about. If we hadn't stopped in the water, we'd be alright, time-wise. Heat wave's about to pass. Right. We're going to play it very close to the chest. I don't like doing this. I just can't be asked to go find a fucking cave. No, mate. Sorry, I forgot to put you on stay. You stay here. Yeah, at least I can see you from a distance up there. With 5 seconds left on our anti-poison. Right, swiftly moving on. Now we can get the base put down. Get the mission done. I mean, fuck, if we do it quickly enough, we might... Oh, wondering what the rumbling was. If we get it done quickly enough, we might even be able to leave before bedtime. We'll just take a quick nap here and head out in the morning. If this is all we have to do, but I kind of doubt it. Alright. Mate, let's swap, yeah? Because you've got empties, and then I can figure shit out. And that's all she wrote. Okay, then I guess you can take that. We should put that back in there. Much better. Right, where's the house? There's the door. There's the house. Powered electric composter. Okay. So we are going to have to sleep here because we have to get shit powered up.
Mission accomplished. Does anyone still say that? Unido's got ambitions. So you'll be looking real good to them right now.
And now we can go home. If they weren't so uber specific with some of the locations, if it was a little bit more dynamic, it might actually be more interesting in some cases. I've now got an extra electric composter that I'm never going to make, I'm never going to use. And we have to go and put a bunch of other tech back in our house where we took it from. Well, at least it's not as bad as the one we did yesterday. Was that the day before? I can't remember anymore. Alright, come on mate, inside. We'll get some kip, and then we go home in the morning. Oh, did it again. Wrong button. Right, one house in a bag. Come on, mate. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, what's that? My door. Don't want to leave the door behind. Alright, where are we going? Has everyone respawned? Everyone's respawned, but in a bunch of different places. We could nip in and get the wolf again. I mean, we might as well. It's not like he's hard. Whoopsie. My bad. Why on earth did I get poisoned for 2 minutes right off the bat? That's weird. Oh, looks like we're having a little bit of an internet connection snafu yet again. If there's a little buffering, my apologies. Hopefully it will pass. If it doesn't, then we'll just reboot the stream. We seem to have the same thing happen around about the same time yesterday. Seems my ISP must be doing some regular maintenance overnight. It's about the only thing I can think of. Where the fuck are we going? Yeah, we seem to be through it. Okay, I don't have to restart the stream. You see it? Shit happens sometimes, unfortunately. We haven't had it, like, basically at all for quite a while. Yesterday was the first time in a long time. Right, pardon me a moment, I have to send another work email. $111. 111. Okay. Why did they leave that there? Why on earth did they leave that there? But my bad. I just noticed something. Oh, Okay, thank God for that. There we go. My bad. We'll be killing wolves any minute now. I'm wondering, we've been doing a hell of a lot in Prometheus, and that world was set to be the weekend world. It's just we've basically done everything there, short of prepping for like an eventual member stream. It's basically just dealer's choice of what we get up to, making the enzyme geyser, the enzyme condenser, and like other random things just to keep ourselves occupied. And we do have a completely fresh open world that we need to get started on Olympus. I'm thinking that maybe we just shake things up a little and start that open world at the weekend. Holy shit, that thing's really not accurate at distance, is it? That's right, mate. You have yourself some wolf. Some tasty wolf. There's more. Go on. There you go. You good? Yeah, you're good. All right. We need to clear this place out. I don't want to leave Hiri standing in the middle of nowhere when there's a bunch of fucking garganitans around. Alright, come on, fellas. Fucking everywhere. That's right. You're not getting back in your fucking hidey hole. Not today. It's hurl. Come on, mate. Let's bugger off. Time to go home. Pick up the next operation. What up, Mr. Bear? Oh, would you look at that? He did not like us saying hello. We could do with a drink though, couldn't we? Let's have a bit of tea, shall we? There we go. Your stamina bar's disappeared again, hasn't it? We're going to need to let it... We're going to need to let it fully regen without us running around, otherwise it won't come back again. Good morning, mate. I see you had a wonderful dinner. It most certainly does not. I was racking my brain. I couldn't put my finger on what that was. Other than Nirvana, I'm not particularly great with lyrics. Absolutely smashing, mate. Smashing. We've got 2 operations done. Was it 2? I think this is our second one. And we killed a bunch of worms and scorpions. We're just going home to put away the spoils and set up the machines that we had to take with us, set them back up at home, and get on with the next one. And clean a shitload of stuff for biomass, because I'm starting to run out of space of where to put it, so we'll just get rid of it. You have a good time though? Get up to anything fun other than dinner? Oh, and today, like the way I used to do things on a Friday is I'd end my shift and I wouldn't go to bed, because from Thursday, it's Thursday to Friday now. On a Friday, I normally wouldn't go to bed. And lately I've been going to bed just like it was a normal day. And I wake up at like It's anywhere between like 3 and 5 in the afternoon, and then come the night, I can't sleep again, which is quite obvious. So the weekends passed in much the same way as the weekdays, and it just didn't. It all seems to like slip together. What I used to do was stay up instead of going to bed, and then just stay awake as long as I can stay awake. And seeing as I woke up late yesterday, yeah, I only woke up at like 5:30, 6 p.m. I should easily be able to power through the day, especially seeing as I've got coffee and Red Bull on my side. So come 8 o'clock this morning here, which is like 6 hours from now, I'm not going to be going to bed. I'm going to stay up, and we're going to power straight into the next stream. So whenever this stream ends organically, it will end. It probably be around, what's that, 6, 4, probably about the 10-hour mark. Then I'll take care of business, take care of work and all that kind of shit, and then I'll get my shit together, and then we'll start another stream. My time, like European time, it'll be about 8:30, 9 a.m. and then we'll just power through the day. But then we're going to start on Olympus. Oh, tomorrow's your last day, yeah. Well, today, technically, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning there as well, isn't it? Because you're leaving on Saturday, of course. It flies by, doesn't it? I spoke with my colleague just today about the Christmas holidays. They may get me in to work a weekend in December, but like just before I take my time off, which I don't like, because I like having that extra weekend at the start of my holiday. So basically from like this, if everything, I don't want to jinx it, but if everything goes well, then basically from December 22nd, well, if everything goes the best, from December 19th all the way to January 5th, I won't be working. So we're gonna do a serious amount of streaming then. And my main reasoning behind wanting to get the Olympus started, because that's our last world. That's our last open world campaign that we need to do. And October 10th is creeping up. And I do want to play BF6. I very much want to play BF6. So I'd like to have all of the open worlds at least started up. I never go anywhere, mate. The only time I've been anywhere in the past God knows how many years was last year, when around this time, like the end of September, we went to Croatia with my brother and his family for like a little over a week. But I don't tend to go anywhere. I take time off and I just stay at home. I just make videos and I stream. But then without disturbances whatsoever. I've been... There's still a bunch of places I'd love to go around the world. Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I've seen everything, because no one's seen everything. But I've been to a lot of places all around the world. And alone, I can't really be asked to go places. So, you know, I just make use of my holidays just to chill and not work and get up to whatever I want to get up to. Right. Let's get this shit sorted, shall we? You go there. You go there. Yeah, we're not going to need none of that. I want to get things put back in order first. Plus, I let my passport expire years ago, like around COVID time, and I never really gave two shits about getting it renewed, to be quite honest. So I can't even go anywhere outside of the EU, because within the EU I can just use my national identification document, but outside of the EU I can't go anywhere. I mean, it would be easy to get a passport. I just couldn't be asked. I need to get my British passport renewed as well. Supposedly you can do that online, but I don't know. Wait, is there supposed to be a... No, my biggest problem with if I went on holiday, let's say I did find someone, I can be rather a picky person. Like if I wanna get up to something, yeah, I don't want to have to wait on other people or put up with, you know, possibly not getting to do something that I was interested in because the other person doesn't want to. Like, that's the other thing that I said to myself. If I do go somewhere, yeah, then it's going to be on my own fucking terms. Because the last time I went somewhere with a friend of mine, my friend's a big traveller. Like, he goes all over the place all the time. And we spent like about a week in Italy. And we met up with some other people there. And we went to go and visit a friend of ours who spent the summer in Italy learning Italian at the school, at like a university and like summer school, like language studies. So we went to visit her for a week at the end of her studies, and then we'd all come home together. And then while we were there, we went over to Sicily to go to Mount Etna. And a couple of other people tagged along, and one of the people there didn't want to go up to the top of Etna because you can take like a gondola and there's like other things that takes you all the way up to the top and you can see into the fucking crater. I was like, if we're fucking here, I want to do that. And then they were whinging and moaning that they don't, and I'm like, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, either they get the arse and then they're basically sitting around for like 2 hours waiting on us because we're with my car. Yeah, or I don't get to go, and I'm not gonna put myself in that situation again. If you're gonna tag along with me, then you're gonna fucking do what I want, or you're gonna stay at home. Yeah, that's a fucking... How if you've never seen Etna before and you're at Mount Etna and you have the time, how can you not want to go to the fucking top and look in the fucking crater? That's so fucking cool. Anyway, I got pissed off by that, and I was like, if I'm going to go to places like that, I'm going to go with people that I know I'm going to be able to do what you know, good shit that we want to do together. Otherwise, they can They can do them and I'll do me. But I'm not going to put myself in that kind of situation again. Right, what's that? Sandworm scales. Right, let's get all the sandworm scales in there, shall we? And it happened a couple of times on that trip, like later that very same day when we were on our way back from Etna, we stopped to, I'm going to check the name of it. I think it's Te Ormina. Yeah, Te Ormina. Yeah, when we were on our way back. It's a beautiful fucking city. Yeah, or a little town or whatever you want to call it. Like look it up on Google. Taormina. Taormina. Fucking beautiful. And we got there for like dusk. And Italians, especially Sicilians, the culture is so different with like going out. Yeah, we got there at probably 8-9 p.m. and this was like in the summer, so it was like it was around dusk then, and people only just started coming out, and it just got busier and busier and busier. And we went to a restaurant and we did this and we did that, and I would have been great, and my friend and both of my other friends would have been totally great to like stay there for like a couple of hours and just take it in, go and have some drinks and some fun, and like just soak it all in, because the place looked amazing. It was all lit up really, really nicely at night. It looked fucking amazing. But again, the other two cunts that were with us were like, oh no, you have to get home and blah, blah, blah. Like, fucking go call a taxi then, fucker. Don't come with me if you're gonna fucking bring the whole goddamn group down next time. Oh, I really don't like people like that. I really don't like people like that. Does my head in. You're going to tag along with a bigger group, then you've got to fucking adapt to some degree, or go on your own. Yeah, and it's not like they really had anything to do. They were just being boring fucks. Yeah, they were two people that were also in that same, whatchamacallit, doing the same language studies things as our friend. So that... Right, that's plumbed in, that's back, and that's plumbed in. What else did we have? We had the material processor. I should have learned my lesson from a couple of years prior, when my best friend and his girlfriend at the time, well, his now ex-wife, and my girlfriend at the time, we went to Croatia together. And I already had my doubts going into it because the chick was a nightmare. Not my girlfriend, my friend's ex-wife. She was a fucking nightmare, like to the point where she had like these panic attacks and what have you. But a lot of it, so it turned out, a lot of it was like manufactured. Like she used the diagnosis to get away with a lot of things, to like hide a bunch of stuff. If she didn't want to do something, oh, I'm having a panic attack, etc, etc. And she started to act up big time while we were on this holiday. And back then I told myself, like, never again this kind of thing with, you know, people when there's like an unknown. But I did it again, of course, and it bit me on the arse again, of course, but not anymore. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Never again. Like, don't get me wrong, she struggled with it for years. Like, she used to be a drug addict, and getting clean left her with like serious like panic attacks, anxiety attacks. Yeah, and she'd been in therapy for it for years. But she'd started to improve, and she started to also misuse the situation when it suited her. And people eventually copped on, which was one of the main sticking points for their divorce at the time. That and the fact she was just generally a fucking psycho. Everyone in our friend group, everyone, and I mean like not a single person said otherwise. Everyone, dozens of people told him over the years, don't do it. Yeah, don't stay with her. It's going to go wrong. Don't do it. And he still did it. And he spent 5 years with her and ended up divorcing her. Like, I get it. If you have the odd person or two saying you like that, don't do it, then it might be just some, you know, bias. But when so many people, and I mean so many people, are like, dude, no, you can't do this. It's going to fucking ruin shit for you. Yeah, why he didn't fucking listen, I do not know. But, I mean, that's the way it is with the heart, isn't it? And now he's happily married. He has 2 beautiful twin daughters. And he's living his best life. They live just around the corner from here, actually. Well, I wouldn't exactly go scorched earth like that, but yeah, more or less. Right, that needs to get cleaned. Let's put that in there, because that's heavy, and then at least we can get rid of the fucking thing. All of that needs to get cleaned. That's... well, what do we need from this? We do need some of this. We've made the armor. We've made that. We've made that. We've made... I want to make one of these. I want to try the mining... I want to try that one. I don't care about that. And we want to make a grenade. So we need 1 for the grenade. We need 4 for the thing. And we want to make that. We need 12 for that. So what's that? We need 16. That's 16. Okay, so we keep those. That's only 5, so we can't clean that anyway. I listen to a lot of things. I can't really say outside of rock I'm really into anything in particular anymore. Like, I listen to a lot of things. But I haven't really followed music in a long time. I just listen to the same old things I have done for fucking years. Oh, the intro is Nefex. I don't know much about the group. I just heard that they YouTube hired them to make a bunch of royalty-free music that they can put in the audio library, and they've got basically like a whole album's worth of stuff. And they were supposedly set to do another, but then like YouTube cancelled it or something, I don't know. I got that from there. I don't think it's out and out that genre, to be honest. Alright, so we've got another 25 there, we've got another 25 there. We've still got so many scales to clean, man. We need to keep on top of this a little more often. I've got biomass just sitting there. We're going to send all of this back now. We're probably going to fill 2, possibly even 3 fucking rockets with all the shit that we have to send back. Once this is done cleaning everything. We put all of our machines back. You know what we could do in the meantime? We could... I don't need you. I don't need you. Well, actually, technically I do. I don't need that. I need the rest of it, though. I need that. I don't need that. We're going to destroy that. So we can get the resources back out of it. We'll go and put our refrigerator back. I'm not even going to connect it. I don't actually use the refrigerator as a refrigerator. We'll just have it as extra storage. Put the drinks in there. Right, and then, yeah, now we're good. All right, let's get the solar panels. I'm just going to hook all of these up here at home. No, you know what? I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the update to see if there's going to be a separate recipe for the flat panel, or you just get a variation on whether it's flat or that stand-up version. Because if it's just a variation thing, then we can put those up on the roof as flat panels when the update happens. Which hopefully will be soon. It's already 20 more biomass just from the shit that we had sitting around. And we're nowhere near finished yet. 4, 8, 12. That's another 13 just there. 56. Another 17 right there. We did good. 25, 26, 27, 28. Two, 4, 6, the 8. Oh. Once we've got everything cleaned, we're going to have another 93 biomass total. That's from killing the world bosses and just collecting the random shit that they drop. Oh, and the fur. We might as well call our... Oh, wait a minute. Bedtime. We might as well call our first ship down. $600. 1,200. Right, and while we wait for that, we'll cook some food. Bloody ice. I like building like this. Get a nice view. Yeah, I thought we were missing some saltwater fish, but that's on Prometheus, isn't it? It's switching between saves all the time. I'm getting lost. How much longer you got? We'll leave this backpack on while that gets done. Right, what else can we do? Let's take care of some chores. Come on, hurry up. Solitary fucking coconut. Oh, we forgot our mushrooms. Right, we need to put all of our shit back in here. Now that we've got it back. I knew that sulfur would come in handy. It was a good thing we had as much of it. Hey! We have an EO raid! Welcome, people! Hey, EO! How's everyone doing? Welcome to our little slice of insanity. Right. That thing should be done cooking by now. Hey, Mikenko. Welcome back, mate. How's everyone doing? Right, we're well down on salt. What we could do while we're waiting for that thing to finish is we can go and pick up the salt from the Huzuma what's it. Thank you very much, Mikenko. Much appreciated. Is this done? That's done. Okay, we can take this bloody backpack off now. Don't need a spatula. Alright, you go there. You go there. While this bio cleanser is still doing its thing, we'll go and get some salt from the cave. Yeah, that's still got like 15 minutes worth of work to do on it. Hey, EO peoples. Welcome, everyone. You joined us just as we're taking care of the boring old household chores. It's got to be done. Prospector's life isn't all that glamorous. Hey, we've got some squatters. You want to bugger off? I'll take that. Would you look at that? That is a glorious amount of salt. This is Styx. This is Styx. We built this place from the ground up this way. The place we were playing the other day is Prometheus, but yeah, that place is huge as well. This is a different base, different map. It has come quite the ways. I had to expand the front of the house Like the whole front where you've got that big square sticking out, that was all at an angle. But I had to put that thing there just so that I could place the Garganitan trophy inside because it's so huge. Like, this entire room we left to put this in, but it turned out to be so big that I literally had to extend the house to make it fit. Big fucker. Right, let's put the salt away, shall we? I'm thinking we leave about that much there. Get some gunpowder made. Oh, you were here, were you? Then you remember. Yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare. But you fit. I've got the fucker in. That can go there. We'll get a little over there. You can have a little. You can have a little. Everyone gets some salt. You get some salt. You get some salt. Everyone gets some salt. What else? I'm just trying to find things to do while we're waiting for this bloody machine so I don't have to send up biomass multiple times. Because we've still got all of that. And all of that. Will that even fit? That'll fit in a rocket, won't it? Yeah. Yeah, well, you know us dudes and our measurements. It's only just gonna fit. You can send 600 exos. Yeah, so there's 20 in a stack, so that's 30. But 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Oh, okay, so it will fit. It's 5 wide and 6 long. So we'll have a little bit of space left over. Just got to wait for the fucking thing to finish. Fuck it. I'm not waiting. Let's call in our third and final rocket for the day. We've already sent 1,200 exos to orbit. Is that it? That's it. So 1,400 exos. And had we waited for that to get clean, then we'd have nearly 300 biomass. I'd call that a fucking result. Seeing as you need 80 biomass to fully upgrade a gun. Yeah, that's just what we sent back now is enough biomass to fully upgrade 3 legendary weapons. Yeah, something like that. But come to think of it, I will need another one anyway because I'm on my last repair kit bundle. That gun needs a spit polish. We might as well order another one. And then we'll have the rocket here to be able to send up the rest of that biomass whenever it finishes. Gadgets. I'll have one of those, please. Yes. Thank you very much. That can go there. That's still clicking away. Right, let's have a look at the next operation, shall we? That can do its thing. Wait, did we actually put everything back the way it was? Oh, we didn't put... No, okay, never mind. I was about to say we didn't put the solar panels up, but I'm gonna hold on putting the solar panels up until they drop the drop this week's Friday update. I'm hoping, what I'm hoping is instead of having a completely new item with a different crafting recipe and everything, the solar panel just stays the same. It's just when you go to place it, you can hold R, like with so many other things, and it'll show you variants, and then you'll get the normal one on a stand or the flat one. And if that's the case, then we can, the ones that we've already got up there, like the 4 that we've got up there and the 4 that we just crafted, we can change all of those into the flat ones and then put them on the roof differently. If they're different crafting recipes, then meh. Then we'll just put these 4 that we have up and we'll make the new ones as well. Because I want the new ones too. They look cool. Right. We are slugging away at these, aren't we? I kind of wanted to do this because I'm interested in what this scorpion fishing rod is like. But it's going to be fishing. And fishing, no one wants to watch fishing.
And clean.
Fishing on ICARUS is fucking boring. You might as well be watching paint dry. These are building as well. Combat and killing of creatures, construction of buildings and or bases. And we've done, that's what we've done for the last 2 things. What's this? Prospector training and testing of prototype equipment. Good quality of exotics to extract. Huh?
They think they've got a lead on some exotics. And the Lagos unit's cleared you to start hunting. Congratulations. Time to see what you can dig up. What do you say?
I say yes, soul.
Last crew they sent down didn't fare so well. But they didn't have your track record. So check your HUD for objectives and get into it. Odds are on you, but this is still ICARUS, if you know what I'm saying.
I have a radar. I've acquired one. Come on. Oh, this is a quest item. That's why it's not doing anything, isn't it? Oh, and we've got more shit to clean here and more exos. I'll try not to roll my eyes too hard. This is important currency after all. I just thought I was done with it all. Seven. Free is always good. I do like me a free sandwich. Ah, we've got an electric radar. There we go. Boom. I've got my radar. Okay, good. We want that because that's got the power in it that we're going to need. Where do we have to... Holy shit. Okay. We have to go to a lot of places. We get to go and kill some more bosses. So we should probably prep with some ammo, because we have... Wait, what are we going to go and kill? We need some cold steel there. We only need about 12 rounds for that fucker. More cold steel there. He's nothing. Yeah, we might as well get those two as well while we're at it. And if we come down here, just trying to figure a route. They're all, it's kind of out of the way. We'll go and do this, and then go and kill Mr. Worm and Mr. Scorpion and do this. And then we'll come around, we'll kill these two fuckers, and then kill him, and make our way down to this. Then go to this. And then come on the way back, we do this. And we do all the scans, and we kill another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 world bosses. It's not like we haven't killed enough of them today. And we're gonna need, what's that? Let's call that 100 cold steel, 200 cold steel. That's fuck all. And then depending on where these worms are gonna be when we come, that's like another 20 rounds. Okay, so we just got to concentrate on cold steel. That is all we have to concentrate on, isn't it? Yeah, I can kill the worm even with the fucking pistol. And we've already got 100 obsidian anyway. And we've only got half a stack of cold steel. Yeah, cold steel. 7, 6, 2. Can I make 25 of those? Sorry, not 25, 30. Pardon me. There we go. And we're going to need some more cold steel for that. And we should probably make some more cold steel as well, because that's our last 10. Oh, you're rather full, aren't you? Might as well put that away. What have we got in the overflow? More steel. Well, that's clicking away at more gunpowder. That's prepped for some more composites. We'll take some bags. What time is it? 3 in the afternoon. Got to pull our finger out. It's getting late. Are you done? You're done. Who are we going to kill first? Worm. If it's going to be worm, then we're going to want obsidian. I'll leave that in there. We've got bags, we've got power, we've got radar. Fill our water bottle. Might as well fill up the oxygen while we're at it. Right, Hiri, you best have had dinner. I'm coming. We're heading out. Close enough. I need a drink as well, though. Right, first stop. 1 scan for soul. It's not very far away, is it? I'm not seeing the hologram. Where is it? Oh, it's dealer's choice, is it? Oh, okay. Right, if that's the case, then let's get ourselves to safety. Come on, over here, mate. Upsy daisy. There's no eating of Hiri. All right, we'll put the radar right there. We'll put you, if it'll let us, right there. What's wrong with you now? There we go. Do you mind getting your fat ass out of the way? Oh, that's fucking great, isn't it? Alright, we'll keep an eye on the bears. I can't fucking shoot down at that angle because the stupid thing's hitbox is big. You can't get me. Right, now go to the next spot. We'll go and kill the worm first. It's worm, then scorpion, then scan. Where are we? Oh. Place looks similar. It's nearly bedtime. We could catch some Z's at Morris's place. We are going past it. We might as well, and then we'll head out in the morning. Nice and fresh. You wait there, mate. Oh, these are still on, I don't know. Yeah, I've been meaning to come and take this machinist bench. There's no point in some of this good shit just sitting here going to waste. Oh, it already had coal in it. Alright, never mind. It's not quite bedtime yet. There's all sorts of cool shit here. We could take the contact device apart. I don't want to destroy the whole thing because it's not exactly a lot of building elements. It's not like this is really going to add to all the lag, but and it's nice to like, just stop in and catch 40 winks when we're nearby. Do I not have any binoculars? Oh, I do. There we go. And it can even see our house from here. Hello. Hiri, wave to Thor. No, that's not where those were. Put them back. There we go. Is it bedtime yet? 5 more minutes. 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Right. I'll give you my frames back, game. Don't do that to me right now. Come on, I've been a good boy. I want more than 12 frames. Thank you. Oops. Might want to pay attention. Teensy bit. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't have time to get the binoculars out. That's how, like, honestly, that's how you can kind of tell that the overall quality, like the overall quality of movies has just started to go down over the last decade. Like, how many can you list that are like seriously so iconic that there are lines and even like turns of phrase of like how to say a singular word that you'd fucking say, oh, that's from that movie. The 80s and 90s and the beginning of the 2000s were full of fucking epically well-written movies that were full of quips and were great. And it's just taken a nosedive off a fucking cliff since. It's the likes of Scorsese and Tarantino and what's his face? The fella, you know, that other English bloke that made Lock, Stock. It's on the tip of my tongue. Guy Ritchie. Yeah, it's obviously there's more than that, but it seems like a lot of what's being put out lately is just fucking garbage. It's a decent enough watch, yeah, but it's not memorable. Like, there are so few movies that I've seen in the past 5 years that I can really say that it's something that I'd want to go back and watch repeatedly, or that it really stuck with me. Don't get me started on the MCU, because fuck. Everything that Guy Ritchie's done is particularly good. It's just some are of a different caliber. Like his first few movies and some of his side projects, you can kind of feel, you know, that the writing wasn't there to that level yet. And on some of the side project kind of deals, you know, it's not necessarily 100% because they're making compromises here and there, but they're all decent bangers, but there are some that rise above the rest. I mean, it's the same with Tarantino. I mean, there are some people that are massively in love with From Dusk Till Dawn and Jackie Brown. I've watched Jackie Brown a handful of times, but I can't honestly say it's really for me, to be quite honest. Yeah, but which Italian Job? The original or the one that they remade with Jason Statham? Because the remake compared to the original is just a modernization to make some money. The original's actually a decent movie, but that's from like the 60s or 70s. Where the fuck is this worm? Everyone needs to fuck off. I'm hunting worm. Oh. Nah, then was it Jason Statham or was that the other bloke? I always thought, I can't remember. It was Jason Statham, wasn't it? There was Marky Mark in that one. I can't fucking remember anymore. It's been years since I've seen it. Not that I really care. The one where they use the mini Morrises. Fuck load of bollocks. It's just a big mini ad. Where are you, big wanker? Oh, there he is. I'll take those, thank you very much. Here, he like that. You hear? He's giving me his little chirps. Did you enjoy that one, did you? He's a good boy. Yeah, have something to eat. You're hungry, aren't you? And thirsty. You didn't have fucking breakfast, did you? No, of course you didn't. Right. Let's go and kill that fucking scorpion, shall we? Oh, that was a good one. That was a good... You know, the only remake from an old, like, 50s, 60s, 70s movie that they did a particularly good job on was Ocean's 11. Yeah. I love the original. Sinatra and the fucking Rat Pack and the rest of the blokes. It was a mint of a movie for its time. Yeah, but they made a really decent remake of that. Like Ocean's 11 and Ocean's 12... Maybe even the third one to a certain degree, but it started to get a little bit more fantastical, just like the fucking Fast and the Furious. It's basically going to end up being in space at this point. Yeah. Like the first two were like really good. The first one particularly. The second was equally as good. And the third was, they're just trying to milk it at this point. But that was those movies are full of banter and they were well done. Like if a movie doesn't have a certain level of quotable banter in it, then I just forget it. Oh yeah, Oceans was a remake. Oceans 11, that was also... The original came from about the same kind of time period as the original Italian Job. And the original is really good. It had like Frank Sinatra and a whole bunch of like the famous people of the time. If I remember correctly, Frank Sinatra played Danny Ocean, the part that George Clooney played. It's worth a watch. It's definitely worth a watch. If nothing else than just like nostalgia and to compare. Is he near? He's not. Okay. We'll leave Hiri in the crossover cave. Wait, or is there another cave over there that we can leave him in that's closer? Why is... What am I looking at? Oh, there's one right here. My bad. There's one right there. If it's music, then it's more of a... Oh, wait, this is that cave that's up on the hill that I never seem to be able to find, isn't it? We've gone looking for this cave a number of times, and I keep forgetting that it's up. It's like up there. Alright. We'll leave him in the crossover cave then. We want to go due north. When it comes to music, I'm more of a, especially with like as far as movie music is concerned, I'm more of a Hans Zimmer, Steve Jablonsky kind of person. That's fucking mint. I went to the Hans Zimmer concert when he was here in Budapest. I had fucking fucking goosebumps, shivers the whole fucking time. It's amazing, man. And there was a bit of what is it? when Sting was in concert here, fucking years ago now, probably 10 years ago at this point. He was doing his like symphony orchestra tour, and there was a bit of controversy because he did his Budapest show before he did his Austrian show in Vienna, and Vienna's got a really good Philharmonic orchestra, but Sting said he wants the Budapest orchestra. That like he's had the Austrian orchestra before, and they're great and everything, but he wants to take the Budapest orchestra with him. So in Vienna, it was the Budapest orchestras playing at the gig, and the Austrians were all up, you know, like, oh, how could he do this? Blah, blah, blah. I think that says a lot of the caliber and quality of musicians in Hungary when someone like Sting is like, I don't want your country's best, I'll take the next door neighbors. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know if when listening to some of Hans Zimmer's stuff, like the Gladiator stuff especially, like I just have to think of that music, like any of them. I'm trying to think that there's. I wouldn't want to pick one. I wouldn't want to raise one above the other. I've forgotten the name of the one in particular that I did want to mention. There's Elysium, of course, that's fucking great. And there's Come to Him. And there's a whole the one where basically what they're playing at the very end. There's like a super mix of it. There's like 4 songs that someone's taken and turned into like a 12-minute mix. And every time I just have to think of that music, and it just sends shivers down my spine. I don't even have to listen to it. Just, you know, reminisce on it, and it comes to mind, and it makes me fucking all tingly. All right, where are you, you bastard? Do you mind? I was picking up my spoils. I'll take that, thank you very much. They do need to step it up a bit as far as like the bosses are concerned. Because I have a video of me fighting this boss in particular from when they first introduced the bosses. And this was a standalone prospect. It wasn't just a roaming boss out there that you'd go up and kill like this. And we put some serious prep into it, and I just, you know, after the fact, I was looking at my gear and everything, and it was like we kind of just barely made it because my armor was basically broken and I was nearly out of meds, but we did it. But it was a hell of a lot harder than this. I never in a million years would have considered to go and take it on in the middle of a fucking sandstorm of all things, and now we run around to kill these guys like sport. They really need to give us another level of boss, because these guys are starting to get a little bit on the easy side. I've got it set to hard. Right, I've got a request come in, but thankfully it's just a import, so it should take me but a moment. So you know the drill. Go kiss the dog, pet the wife, stretch your legs, get a drink. I'll do this little bit of work and then we will continue momentarily. Oh, it's a little tiny hot one shipment. Okay. That's simple. We'll call that delivery 250. Because it's 1400. Well, yeah, we'll call it 250. THC, what's that? 1400 kilos total. So that's 110 to 20. And then we've got transfer to bond, copy, reply, paste. Who is this? This is... Oh, wait a minute. For airline shipment booking 2 to 8, dry ice consignment, keep 0 and below 5 degrees. Yeah, it's dry ice. Oh, if it's dry ice and then that's not 110, that's dangerous goods. Then that's 240 or 480. No, it's got dry ice in it. That's why it's so heavy. Yeah, I was checking who this is so I could actually address them. Mars. Hi, Mars. And we grab ourselves a file number. The system will still let me. Well, okay, Mikenko. Appreciate you stopping by, mate, yeah? If you're still there, thank you very much. If not, then I missed you and I'm a dick. But have a good one. Singapore, that's going to be Hong Kong. Yeah, I thought as much. Ah, they put a timeout on our internal computers, internal, like, system, like SAP. Oh, you're still here. Night, mate. You have a good one, yeah? They put a timeout so that if someone hasn't used it for so long, then you get logged out, because we're at the point with so many people. You don't want to be paying for fucking licenses for all, like, you know, however many 100 people there are. You pay for less because not everyone's going to be using it at the same time. So they just put a timeout in place, because we got to a point where people were asking others to log out if they weren't using it at the time. And for me, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it shouldn't really matter. I'm working out of hours. Yeah, me being logged in for however long isn't going to affect anyone. I turn the computer off and log out when I'm done anyway, so I wouldn't be put in that pot. But every so often when I'm doing shit at night, it's fucking annoying that I have to reopen the entire fucking system because it's logged me out because I'm on that same timeout bollocks. I'd be done by now. I just had to reopen the system just so I can get fucking file number. Oh, okay. Let's call that delivery 300 because it is dangerous goods and it's dry ice. They might request for temperature control. Yeah. There we go. That's done. We can get back to killing shit. I'm gonna leave Hiri. I'm gonna leave Hiri in the cave. There's no point in bringing him out because we have to do the other scan down here. I don't want him kicking about in the middle of nowhere. Guess we just put it here then, don't we? Whoops. Can you fucking connect already? Thank you. That's that one done. All right, now we go and get Hiri. Yeah, we'll go and kill the 2 wolves. Go through the crossover cave, go into the Arctic, kill the 2 wolves, come down here, kill the scorpion, go down here and do this one, come over here, do this one, and then come up and do that on the way home. Nice little journey. I really need to get myself a NAS, man. I've got ideas for fucking shorts, but I never seem to have the fucking footage when I went that I need. Like right now, I haven't been recording for like the last 2 or 3 days because I haven't been able to put my... What the hell? Why did my Outlook just fucking restart itself? Pardon me. That's weird. I haven't been recording for like the last 2 or 3 days because I haven't put my storage in order. I want to get a NAS so I can get some more storage. I thought, I got a 2 terabyte NVMe upgrade at the same time as I got the graphics card quite a few months ago now. And I was like, oh, 2 terabytes, that's going to be great for ages. Yeah. It's about 5 days worth of footage. With the game and the webcam, it's about 5 days. And I've got to go through it and pick and choose the files that I need and get rid of the rest. And I just haven't done it for a couple of days. I don't have any space left over to record new shit. Like if I wasn't streaming for as long as I am, then, you know, it would probably last me about 2 weeks. But doing like 10, 11, 12-hour streams, it's like 5 days worth of footage, and then my fucking computer's full. Right. Killing those garganutans kind of reminded me, I've had an idea kicking around in my head for probably a year now of making like a supercut of kills, because the way that they die, like as they're running, the way that they die when they ragdoll, they get into some like really weird and funny positions. And I've been thinking of grabbing those kills and putting it to some sick beat, and then slowing down a couple of them and adding in, and this was the moment he knew he fucked up, when, you know, it stopped the motion just when the animals got this really weird look on their face. Because like the wolves, man, the fucking expression on the wolves' faces when they're flying through the air dead, it makes me laugh every time I see it. But I just don't have the fucking footage to fucking cut it together. It's like 3 minutes of video. Alright, where's this first one? Just round the corner. Alright, you stay out here, mate, where I can see you. Go to sleep. Let's get rid of the local fauna, shall we? Well, I'm going to be shooting with a gun. That's going to be loud enough that I should draw them to me instead of them going to Hiri. Come on. That's a world boss. This is why I say they need to... They need to step things up a bit as far as world bosses are concerned. That's a world joke. Let's have a bit of tea. Let's have a cuppa. Next. Alright, granted he is the easiest out of all of them. And it can be a little bit more of a fight. Especially with the slug. But, like, out of all of them, it probably, like, in order of difficulty from the easiest to the hardest out of the hard ones, is probably the slug, which is just an in-world boss. Then the Garganutan. Yeah, Garganutan Prime. Then the Matriarch, Rhyme Tusk, and then the Quarite at the end. And the only reason the Quarite is hard is you need to be better prepped with armor and meds, and it's scrappy. It gets drawn out because there's no way of avoiding him going from arena chamber to arena chamber, moving along and getting his armor back each time he moves from one place to the other. Like, you have to go through the motions of each place. Oh, we're there. Alright, you guys go ahead and attack the normal wolf. Alright, let's leave you over here where I can actually see you. Oh, for Christ's sake. We didn't reload our guns. Now we've got to wait for him. Come on. No messing with my Hiri, fellas. Not today. Not ever. Here, on your left. You sure you're going to be able to keep up, mate? Eat my dust, sucker. We're going the right way. Yeah, that way. Right, and we want to go over to that Arctic area over there, don't we? Yeah, to kill that scorpion. If we do it quickly enough, we should be able to get it done before bedtime. Oops, not going for a swim today. You know what would be nice? Seeing that Garganitan reminded me. If there was a normal sized Garganitan rug. Because we've got the rug that you make with Garganitan Prime, which is huge. Which is like 2 foundations wide and 4 long. But it would be nice if there was just like a smaller version from these small dudes' vestiges. Right, where are we? We're there. There should be a cave right there. This storm's already on its wind down phase, so we're just going to go to the cave where we want to leave Hiri and then go to the fight on foot. Yeah, there it is. Can you let me up there already? You alright, mate? It's right, it's just a little beast thing. Walk it off. What did I want? Meds. And arrows. Come on, where is that Ziatu? Oh, hello. I'll be with you in a moment. Just want to collect the rest of my spoils. What's up, mate? It's alright, he's dead. I took care of him for you. Right, next. Now we go down and do that scan. We just got to go and grab Hiri. I'm back. Did you miss me? You missed my food, didn't you? That's what you missed. Here you go. Alright, let's check where there's a cave near the scan site. It's basically dead center of K9. We'll spend the night in that one right there. Got 3 scans to do. And no more bosses to kill. Not en route anyway. We could detour to kill some, but we're starting to fill up already. I've got my eye on Steam to see when they drop the update. It should be coming up soon. It should be coming up soon. Is it? What time is it in New Zealand? Yeah, it's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Should be coming soon. We go past it already. There it is. Out of the way, blood ass. Alright. Inside. I made it nice and pear-shaped so we can get you through. You got any space? Oh, and you've got pouches too. Isn't that lovely? There. Oh, that's too heavy. Well, I'm sorry, Your Highness. Is that better for you? There you go. I'll take those, though. And... do you mind? I'm mining here. Alright, you're going to have to take this as well. Because that's killing me. Literally. Oh, would you look at that? We haven't had enough of those already today. Another Unreal Engine crash. Alright, let's reopen. Redo what we have to redo. Come on, game. Lovely jubbly. You alright, mate? Did you get ya? No. Good. And we need to mine this again. Alright, grab that. While I grab... where is it? There it is. Got to have a little kip. You again. Right, we don't need that right now. You hungry? Do you want some breakfast? Go on. While I've got it out, I might as well. Right, knife. Yeah, that'll do. Come on, mate. We've got places to be. Oh. We'll leave you here. Preferably a little deeper in, so that they can't see you from out there. We'll go and do this scan on foot. You're all right. Lovely brisk morning in the middle of the Arctic. Nothing like some fresh morning Arctic air. Come on, give me the circle. Okay. Let's do it up here. We've got a good view of the area. What is your major malfunction? Can you fucking work? That was an easy one. That was bloody quick. Alright, back to Hiri then, I guess. Two left to do. Come on, mate. Time to get moving. Excuse me. Alright, where are we going? Just going, following all the way down round. Okay. Oh, what we do want to check before we get there is where we're going to park Hiri. Yeah. Think we're just going to have to take him with us this time. Nearest cave is like nearly 2 sectors away. That was a close one. It's a good thing he basically just glides over those crevasses. I had to say it, didn't I? Come on, out you get, mate. Upsy daisy. Are we even going the right way? Yeah. You got to try and keep up, mate. Insert Benny Hill music. Come on. You're giving up. Don't give up. Scusi. Alright, where are we going? Just down the hill. We've still got a wolf in tow. Oh, he's buggered off. Oh, this is actually a half decent place to do it. If we were to... Oh, it's going to be down there, isn't it? Yeah. It's not bad. Let's get rid of that Jaguar, though. Right, mate. You stay there. Backs to the wall. You look after that, yeah? Make sure no one fucks with it. Done. That was a quick one too. One more and we're done. Yet another import. Just a second. I have to give this out. Thankfully, they're imports, so it barely takes any time at all. Tier 1 city. That's probably going to be Hong Kong. Yeah. Who is this? Mars again. This is one pallet, 500 kilos. Gas vein subtle. Yeah, I need to look that up because that's a list price and I don't have it written down. $190. Yeah. Just double check that I'm not missing something. Yeah. Right, that's that. Those are quick and easy. Well, we're headed up there, but we do want to go around, otherwise we'll be going down a sheer cliff. Sorry, not interested. And straight up the valley. Sorry, Mr. Wolf, if you can't keep up. We'll have to talk some other time. Oh, we're right here already. Okay. That's going to be an interesting one then. We've walked past it like 3 times. I guess we could do it on that little peak here. And we're above the action. Right. You look after that, yeah? It's important. Not today, Mr. Commodore. Right, that's done. Fully mine an exotics deposit. The nearest one is marked on your map. Oh, we actually have to do mining for this even. Okay. Well, it says the nearest one is marked on my map, but... Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah, that's not very far at all. That's not very far at all. We'll take 2 extractors and a little house. We'll make a barbecue of it, eh? Come on. Oh, we don't want to leave these fucking nasty cables here. Or the wind turbine. Oh. Wouldn't be a good one. Right, we'll go home. Dump all of this shit. Make sure we've got plenty of empty pouches to bring back the spoils of extraction. Alright, where are we? Oh. Stone's throw away. Come on here, you got to move like the wind, otherwise we're going to get struck by lightning. Right, did you have anything on you? You do. I'll take that and that. How you doing, Thor? You leveled up again yet? No. Eating plenty of my food though, I see. It's another 90 right there. We should probably just chuck this fucking carapace in the bloody machine right now. Get it over with. What have we got in there so far? Scorpion. And we need another 18. Sandworm, what have we got left? Sandworm, 10. Oh, there's more fucking scorpion. Are we actually done? We're actually done. Okay. So, what's that? Scorpion. 29. Yeah, we don't have enough to put 2 sets in. Can put 1 set in. There we go. Right, we want to put some bags back on Hiri so that he has them when we need them. You take those, mate, yeah? Where's my extractors? There they are. Oh, you can have one of these too. I'll take the other one. Dun, 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 dun. We could do with another wind turbine. Do we not have another wind turbine kicking about somewhere? Surely we do. It shouldn't be there. We must have another must have some more power generation somewhere. I reckon we should have at least like 5 wind turbines somewhere. And I'm not seeing a single one. I mean, we've got 4 solar panels, but then we're stuck to it only running during the day. Guess we might as well just make a fucking wind turbine then, eh? Oh, we've got a little bit of room down there as well. Right, we're not really going to need ammo. It's not that kind of deal. We do want house in a bag. Where's my house in a bag? Ah, we split it up, didn't we? What we got in here? We only want a 2x2. That'll do. That'll do. Take some ramps just in case. Don't know what the terrain is going to like. We'll take some of those as well. Well, we might as well go there and set up. By the time we get there and set everything up, it'll be bedtime, and then we can sleep there while the thing's doing it. Oh, might want to use the bridge that's part of the house, which was the reason why we built it. I think when we come back, we're going to slow it down a bit and probably wrap up a little earlier than otherwise expected. It's probably going to be another half hour, 45 minutes at least. Now I can take care of all the admin that I've been shirking. And I still need to make an airway bill. Scusi. The only other things we've got to start after this are going to be like 2+ hour deals. Probably more if we like get stuck on something. And then we'd be kind of pushing it time-wise. I've got handful of things that I need to take care of for work. We'll be coming back. Like I said earlier, I'm not going to go to bed at the end of my shift like I normally would on a Friday morning. I'm going to stay up. So somewhere between, I mean, for me right now it's nearly 5 a.m. It's 4:44 in the morning. So let's look at it at, like, say it's 5 o'clock in the morning. For me, I finish my shift at 8. So about 3 hours from now. So sometime between 8:30, latest 9 o'clock. If I decide to go to like the coffee shop or something, we'll start up another stream, and then we'll just stream through the remainder of Friday. So we'll probably get another good 6, 7, 8 hours in for anyone that's going to be around, looking for a little bit of ICARUS or some banter. I like how nimble this guy is. It says the nearest one is marked on my map, but it's absolutely not marked. They give me a circle and say find it, which is totally fine, but then don't say it's marked. Because inside of that circle, there are... Oh, am I looking at the right one? No, I'm not. Inside of that circle, oh, there's not that many actually. There's only 2. Okay, there's a possibility of one here, and then the other one is a possible here. Oh, come on, mate. Upsy daisy. Oh, I hate these waterfalls. They look nice, but they're pain to fucking get around. Come on, over here. There we go. There it is. Right, let's get the shack down. What are we looking at? there, and there. Oh, you son of a... That's why I brought these. Right, we're going to have to make this a little different then, aren't we? Come over here, mate. Give me that. We should be able to get both of them inside. Like that. Not really. Right, it's just gonna have to have a fucking... wood roof. We lost 3 of them, so we have to replace it. There it is. Oh, we've got... that doesn't really help me, does it? Alright, inside, mate. While I make us a quick roof. Do you mind? I needed 3. Never mind. Right, did we bring a door? Or do we need to make a door as well? No, I didn't bring a door either. I forgot the door. Are they too close to one another? No. Alright, there we go. And we've still got 10 minutes till bedtime. You hungry, mate? Right, we gotta let this do its thing. Oh, it's 5 a minute, is it? I didn't even realise that was that fast. So what we're looking at, it can fill it. It's got 100 storage. So that's 20 minutes to fill it. And both of them are running. Yeah, it's a 25 minutes, half hour, roughly, that we've basically got to pass the time. We could leave it here, go off and do what we want. But seeing as we messed up the floors and now we've got a wood floor, I wouldn't mind staying close by just in case a storm comes along. It's not like any of it's really going to matter. The house is more there to keep animals out, because these extractors are one of the few things that you place out in the world that animals will actually attack. Like, you've got things like the deep vein miner, the deep vein drill, and the ice borer, and stuff like that. This, the enzyme condenser, those they'll attack. The other ones, they're not really bothered with. That's the only reason that chuck it in a house. Oh, we do have pouches and we do need wheat. We could do a little bit of... Could get green thumbs while we wait. Combine harvester mode activated. Farm Simulator 2035. Oh, here he's there, and we've got a marker, so we'll be alright. We'll be able to find it again. Oh, there's some more. We need more wheat anyway. We've been going through it like crazy between all the meds we're making and all the pastries. We've got more pouches on Hiri anyway. I brought the pouches for the exotics, but it doesn't really, it doesn't matter. We've got more on him. We'll just grab those. We'll give him the ones full of wheat, nice and light. How many have we filled? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 6 pouches on him, hasn't he? the request an exotic delivery pod will do at home. We've got others to send back as well anyway. Not just the ones that we get from here. Good lad. Well, what are we going to need pouch-wise? We're only really going to need 3 at the best, because we can get 120 exos in each pouch. You're supposed to get somewhere in the range of like 250 to like 300, 350 per vein, like on the high end if you're lucky. But they must have changed something, because the last couple of veins that we've extracted, we only got like 220 odd. I didn't think you'd get yields under 250, but like vein after vein, we've just been getting like 220, 230, 240 was probably the best out of one. I remember back when the veins weren't as standardized as they are now, and there were some that could have 2 extractors on them, and there were some that could even have 3 extractors on them. And there were times if you got lucky and you got one of the ones with 3 extractors, like a nice vein, you'd get like 500-600 just from one vein. Then it was actually worth doing extracting. I'm not saying it's not worth doing it now, but not as is exactly what I was afraid of. Fucking storm, lightning storm of all things. You want to try and burn down my wooden roof or something, do you? That was lucky. The fucking roof got hit. The concrete roof got hit. This is why I build out of concrete. Get your head down, you pillock. There's nothing to see here. Well, that's over. It's a bit loud in there. What we got in that? Coffee? Try. Let's have some fun. Come on, mate. I wonder how hard it would be to punch one of these guys to death. We've done the bears, but I haven't done these guys. Got aim for that ball sack under his chin. They really need to fix shit like that. I'm nowhere near him, but he's lunging for the bite and I still get hit. It's the same with the wolf, and it's unfortunately somewhat similar with the polar bear. That was a weird one. Good night. Alright, that's already 120. It's about halfway there if it's going to be a meh vein. The game does have such nice environments. Since having played Scum, I can't say it's amazing, because I mean there are a lot of things in Scum where the terrain has been done way better than this. But it's definitely got good variety. How much weight can you carry? I'm thinking we go and do some mining while we wait. We might as well. There's a cave just around the corner. Got 160. It's not long. Not long now. We do need a bit more titanium. Doubt we're going to have much in this cave, but titanium, platinum, there's probably going to be exos in there. We're just standing around, so we might as well. We'll do it with the Uzuma, what's it? This thing. That's why I wanted to make room on Hiri. We'll get Noxious Crust, which we need him to carry. Should be big enough. Right, in you get, mate. Oh, that's lovely. Titanium, platinum, right as we come through the door. Glorious. That's exactly what we want. That's all yours, mate. We should probably pick up a bit more copper as well after all of those solar panels that we made. God knows everything else. We could use it. Oh. Gonna bugger off. Private mine. No trespassing. And of course we get the cave Rona. Right, any exos in here? More titanium. And the exos, lovely. Hmm. Right, we'll keep that separate from what I'm trying to count. We've got 120, 160 from the vein. There's not much else in there really, and we can't carry much more noxious crust either, so... Mate, if you're hungry, I've got good food on me. No, 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 no. You're not going anywhere. Where'd I put it? Yeah, eat that. Alright, so 260. 280, 180, 200, 220, 240. So we're actually already in the good territory, considering. But this is actually probably one of the better veins I've fucking mined. Mind you, that was on Prometheus. I don't know if there's any difference. I'd totally be expecting it to stop soon. I'm gonna have my crepes while we wait. My breakfast crepes. Nice little spot for breakfast, if I do say so myself. Babbling brook, waterfalls, fresh air. Coffee. This is really exceeding my expectations. 280 so far. It's done. $288. I mean, that's on the high end, to be honest, for what I've got recently. Oops. Right. I'll chuck you in a bag. Don't need that door. Right, we'll chuck the rest of this in a bag. Well, we'll call it a day. Alright, come on mate, we've got to go home and request an exotic delivery pod. Oh, it's a nice little excursion. Right, we'll be home lickety split. that way. Is that our fourth one today? I think. Our fourth operation. Did the 2 building ones and then the scanning one. Two building ones. I think this is the 4th. I will have a look at the contact device when we get there. Got plenty of good shit done, and we upgraded the kitchen. I think out of everything, that's the thing that I'm happiest about. Finally having a decent kitchen with an electric stove in it. We just got to get the little farm area, the animal area ready. Call down a sheep, a chicken, and a cow. Get some goodies harvested. Then we can make my good old buddy a decent saddle. Isn't that right, mate? Yeah, you'll be liking that. Once we get some wool, and we can make cake. Coconut cake, carrot cake, and most importantly, chocolate cake. Man, I'm making myself hungry. I just had 2 pancakes, and talking about cakes making me want to go to the fucking coffee shop in the morning. Get some nice pastries. Get like a pistachio cream filled croissant with a nice melange. Pumpkin spice melange. Donut. Alright, we'll put this gear in here. Thank you very much, mate. I'll take all of that too. Alright, let's get cleaning, shall we? What have we got? There's some exotics here. Get the exotics done first, then platinum. Titanium. Then the copper. Right, 288. That's not bad at all. We'll definitely be able to fill another exotics drop pod. With everything we have between what we got extracting and what we mined and what we already had. Let's call it in, shall we? Let's get rid of some shit from our inventory so we can actually move shit about. Put all the wheat in there. Right, exos are done. Oh, we didn't put everything back in there yet. Right, well, let's just use that temporarily then, shall we? Give ourselves some room. And we're going to send that biomass back. Did it have to be so close to the house? I bet you that stupid fucking toaster was aiming, wasn't he? When Soul sends them down, they're in a good place. When this toaster sends them. We'll put that in there. Place, deliver drop pod to station. Yeah, hold on a sec. I've got a few more. Your mission wasn't the only thing we were doing. There we go. Another 600. That's already 1,800 egg. Well, no, that's 2,000. Hey, Cola Buds, thank you very much, mate. That's 2,000 exos that we've sent up today. Yeah, we've already filled 2 pods like this earlier. And then there was one partial. And that was like 1,400-ish total. And now 600. We've easily got 2,000 plus exos sent up today.
All right. I think they'll be happy with that.
OES departing.
Lovely jubbly. We'll wait for that to leave. Request another one and send more of this. Welcome. Cola Buds. Appreciate the sub, mate. Is that one gone? It's gone. You see, this is Soul, I guarantee you. That parked right next to my fucking... Hey!
OES departing.
Qu'est-ce que fuck? It just came down and disappeared. Never had that happen before. I'll ask for another one then. Fucking hell. Alright. And those... Oh. My bad. And those.
Preparing to ascend. OES departing.
We got nearly 400 biomass as well. Between what we've got left to clean and what we already sent up and this, nearly 400 biomass as well today. This was a fucking epic day. And then we've still got a handful of things here to clean. Yeah, I want to keep that. We need that. And that's nothing. We can't do anything with that. We need 25 of those to get one biomass. We don't have enough. Right, I'll take this back. And my frames have absolutely died. Let's take a gander at Steam, shall we? Have they pushed the update yet? No. Grr. I was hoping we'd see the update before I end the stream. Is it, what time is it in New Zealand? It's 4:30 in the afternoon. Come on. Come on, fellas. It's 4:30 on a Friday. It's nearly quitting time. We want the Friday update. Actually, it depends on what time zone you're looking at. New Zealand. On the islands territory, it's already quarter past 5. Alright, what we got here then? Alright, that can go there. Why is that idle when I just put some titanium in it? Right, let's fill you up, shall we? Get some copper on the go. Get the steel and aluminium out of there. Shut that in overflow. What we got there? Stone. That can live there. Need to go through those at some point. Oh. You can go there because we need that with the extractors anyway. Where'd all that red? Did we actually use up all of the resin that I made? We used it all up, didn't we? Making fucking epoxy in an emergency. All that epoxy. Where do I put my sickle now? There it is. Yeah, I've got to replant these. 280% plant fatigue. Those things are on their last legs. There we go. Yeah, let's take a look at the operation, shall we? Now the Kiwis we did ages ago. What did we do?
I wouldn't trust Group 15, but the work's always...
That was yesterday when we were going nuts. Remnant, that's the one that we just did.
ACS might have all the tech in the world.
No, so we've got one. We did Alcazar, 2. Okay, so it was 3. It wasn't 4. There was one of these. I can't remember which one. That's all right. It would have been nice to get a couple more done. The fishing one I'm going to probably get done off stream because
This one's for Cineta.
no one wants to watch fucking fishing. In some games, you know, it can be kind of interesting, but the sheer amount that they tend to make you do in these quests, it just gets fucking boring. And we'll probably just have to sack up and get these builds out of the way. I really don't enjoy the build missions, but we're just going to have to do it. Then we'll have the Black Wolf Shield and the Wounding Attachment. Not that I'll ever use either of those. The only thing that I'm actually going to use is what we got here, the Giant Thorns Attachment. It's been a lovely day. I thoroughly enjoyed it. So I think on that note, I'm not going to waffle on. I'm going to say goodbye to all you fine people. Thank you very much to everyone for chilling with me, hanging out, putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed, had some fun prospecting with me. I certainly did. However much I did complain, but, you know, that's me. Got to get it out. Better out than in. So, yeah, everyone, thanks again. Don't forget to smash the like on your way out, maybe, if you liked. And everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And I'll see you next time, which would probably be in about 3 hours. 4 maximum, if I go to the coffee shop. But yeah, have fun, happy gaming, happy prospecting, and I'll see you next time. Laters.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.